Testing, testing. Okay. Safe. I didn't see. Did they hit the back fence? Did they hit the back? 7? 7. Okay, yeah, 7. 4 comes in. Nice. Nice to the leg side. And running 2, 3, 4. And 4. Comes in. Okay, come on the leg side. Oh, and 1 and 2. So I think James playing continuous cricket here. Is it? Okay. Jacko. Okay, the brothers. Ooh. This could be nasty. Ooh. No run. Ooh. Third ball. Austin coming in. Ooh, whoa. I think the ball went straight, but the bat hit the net, so I'll give it 2. That's, I'll give that 2. Okay, new bowler. It's getting serious now. Father to son. Out. A bit of a shout out to Maddie. Ooh, no run. Okay. Third ball. Sorry, no reviews. Oh. Ooh. Wide. Okay, Jane's coming in. Oh, not out. It's getting interesting. Jack's getting angry. He wants to smack the thing. And, oh, nice stop. 1 run. Oh, 7, 8. Okay, over. Okay, we've got Paul Bastow bowling and good teamwork. No run. Two runs. Oh. 7. Okay, I think there's a plan. There's a plan here, and it's lobbing, and not much happened. Wasn't as exciting as I thought. Okay, over. Okay, we've got the wild thing coming into bowl. Has some good swinging bowl. Comes on in to Jack, and that's a no ball. Coming in, and Boston. Might be facing the cut for the next game, Boston. We'll see. Not coming in for a spin, and takes the catch, finally. Gets his brother out and comes to rub it in, just to emphasise. And Jack's having nothing of it, not a bar of it. Okay, new batsman, Noah Bastow. Bowler's name, Paul Free Lib to Bastow. No run. Ooh. Not much is happening. Interesting though, there's 3 free libs, 2 Bastows. It's almost like, nothing happened there. A lot of excitement, but nothing really. Oh. Okay, he's getting angry now. What can Noah do? Well played. For a single. Okay. New bowler is Boston. Another free loop. Not out. Coming into bowl and 4 runs. That wasn't out. Called crease. Comes in and nothing. Nothing happened at all. This next ball should be a bit more exciting. Boston comes into bowl and no run. Oh, new bowler. And out. Okay, no run. Comes into ball. And catch of the season. Out. That's -10 for the catch. And not out. Where's the commitment? Where's the diving? Oh, new bowler. Rocket Junior. And out. Comes in the bowl again. No run. Bit of a T20 shot there. Down to the boundary for no run. Comes into bowl and I'm not sure how we're scoring. That was a nice shot. It didn't run. Last ball of the over. And no run. Are we almost done? Probably should. Are we almost done? Is it? Nice. Okay. Nice ball. Oh, okay. Bit of tacticals here. Dead ball. Jack comes into bowl tonight, and he. Third ball. I'd say that was out. So it's 2, so it's -10. Caught and stumped. Double play. Okay. Last ball, Super Bowl. Okay, they're doing all the signals and Oh, nice. 4 to finish it off. Times 2, 8. Good game. Well done, everyone. Thanks for listening.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, testing 1. That sounds rather loud. Hopefully that'll be all right. Turn it down if we start getting feedback. Scotty's here. Top Dogs only have 4 at the moment, apparently, so they're batting first. Scotty, who's he batting with? We don't know yet. Oh, yeah, we do. Jasper. G'day, mate. He's right next to him. Didn't have to look too far to find that dude. Right. I mean, if you've been tuned in the last hour or so, not much happened. They had a bit of a hit. First game was a bit of a no-show, which is very, very rare. Brian. I'll put his name in ready for when he gets to bowl. Oh yeah, he's already there. No, they've got to be on the line. It's supposed to be on the line, mate, yeah. Right, I think we're going to start. That'll be good. It's only 7:06, that's all right. Play ball. Right, finally I'm doing something. Been watching the T20 there for a bit. Anyway, that's Jasper getting off the mark with a couple of runs. Fridge light shines brightly as Sevi comes in to bowl to Scotty. Full toss. Scotty there. They get through for 3. Sev. Jasper hits it in the air. Safely it lands. They get through for a couple. Scotty, and he's been caught by Brian, who's a new player relatively. There's a Brian unknown in the system, so it might have been that Brian. But Chris was sort of indicating to me that he was a new player, so it might have just meant that I wouldn't have known who he was. Anyway, that's Jasper getting a 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Very good. So he has played before. Okay. So who's this dude then? Okay. Yeah. Play ball. There's a fair bit of noise on the MCG just quietly. Oh, gee, the new player. Well, Brian, a relatively new addition, had a golden opportunity to run him out on a 7 there. As you saw, he missed. Chase comes in and bowls. Scotty plays it well. Sevi. You get through for a couple. So we watch Chase coming around the wicket. He bowls to Jasper. Gives himself room and hits that one away for a couple. Emma's doing the dishes. Another couple coming out, although the throw comes in, and it'll be good night Irene for Jasper. On your bike, son, you're gone. Last ball, 22 degrees sunny, 7:08 it is, PM. And I'm pretty sure the date's about the 13th, or something like that. No, that's not even close, it's the 16th of February, 2026 over the wicket. Full toss, he gets creamed. I reckon that's out. And that's the end of the over. We are having a look. So Jasper says, don't know what's, not convinced. So we'll have a look and see what the outcome is. Alright, here we go. go down to the wire. I still think I've got it. Yeah, he's gone. Out by a little bit. I'll give you frames. 3 frames he's on the line. That's with the 100 frames per second camera. So not a bad first one to get right in terms of the fact that it was relatively close. This has got to be Brian. Play ball. He comes in and evolves. It's hit for 2 runs that was. Yeah. Brian. Comes in the bowl to Scotty. And Scotty hits it nicely. Ricochets off the field, so they'll get through for 1. Crew's umpiring on the MCG, and I'd imagine Ethan is down at bay 13. What was, that's me, yours truly, doing this game. 2 runs, that was. That's Scotty hitting a 2. I will remember that shot for until the day I die. Last ball, which is hopefully a good 40 years or more away, but who knows. That's a couple, and that's the end of the over there. Good on you, 13 after 3, Scotty to bowl. Play ball. Had a word with one of the bosses today. Hopefully, I believe there's a fair bit of work, extra work coming my way in the foreseeable sort of 6 weeks or so, which I'm looking forward to. A bit of day work, high school kids over the wicket, that sort of thing. So looking forward to that. Might be able to bring me sleeping bag a couple of occasions. Next week, I think, Monday, Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be going home. I'll be around the wicket. I might come in the morning and told the wife I'll see you about 11:30 at night. Anyway, appreciate all the work that comes my way. It's a good ball. 3rd ball coming up. 3rd ball. Bedrock's here. He's outside at the moment. I wonder if we're lucky enough for him to stay out there, but I don't think so. He's probably going to be playing in this game, I think. That's the end of the over. Probably playing for the top dogs, you would imagine. This is Chris and Chris Power, his name is. Right, play ball. So we get the opportunity to see Chris coming and bowl to Jesper. And he gets 3 for 2 there. Bowls this one to Scotty. Well, it would have been a wide, he hit it. Still gets 2. Had a quick chat to Tim Rosenau earlier tonight, and apparently Chaz is in pretty reasonably good shape considering the injury that he copped the other night on Wednesday, 3. So dislocated his knee, and apparently he's going to be good to play not this week but the week after, over the wicket. So he's keen to play again. And that's the 2nd time he's dislocated his knee down here, and he's been hit in the face a couple of times before that. So you just can't keep some people out of the game around the wicket, and he's one of them, and we're glad to have him. Wide ball, end of the over. I told Timmy to let him know that he's got a free drink coming when he's next to you. End of the over, boys. It was a wide, yeah. So he gave him an award last week for that, and the other bloke that's getting the other free drink we're giving away is going to be Christo. One of the fathers comes down to watch young David play ball around the wicket. So I haven't seen him this week yet, but no, I reckon he's home. We're going to have a look at that, are we? So bowling team taking us on this time. This is also what I'd consider to be tight-ish. Having said that, I'm inclined to go with my call of not out. We got the first one right with it being just out. I'm going with this being just in. Anyway, time will tell, as I've got it up here. And oh geez, yeah, I think I'm going to be okay. Yeah, so he is just in there. Yeah, so not out. Yep, so we're good. We're 2 for 2 was, and they've both been reasonably close. So that's good. Good for me early on in the week. Can we sustain it? Well, the time will tell. It's a play and a miss. Oh, that would have been gone by a lot, but it's not. He missed and they got through for 1. Yeah, so the Chaz, the great Chaz. Yeah, the Christo's the other bloke, as I said, came down and watched his son play last week. How do you miss from there, Seb? That's 5, last ball Super Bowl. Yeah, so he was down here last Monday and Tuesday, so, you know, maybe we'll see him this week, and when I do, I'll let him know that he's got a prize. 4 runs on the Super Bowl, end of the over. Yeah, so giving... mentioned it last week, play of the week, tool of the week. Announce it during the 3rd game on a Thursday night, meaning that if you play in the 3rd or the 4th game on a Thursday night, it carries over into the next week. You're eligible for that prize. Got to have a cut-off point somewhere. I've got a front runner for the play of the week already. It happened on Thursday night's game, but a lot can happen between now and then. But at the moment, Brendan Buckley took an unbelievably good catch for the Pirates on Thursday night, so he's in the forefront of my mind to start with. Play ball. But we're going to have to see how the rest of the week goes before we go the early crow on it. So that's front runner at the minute. Tool of the week, well, I haven't really seen anything since tonight so far, or the last couple of games on Thursday necessarily. But I'm expecting to have somewhere around about 25 to 30 people that'll be vying for that award every week. There's a lot of people down here do a lot of stupid shit. That would have been gone. It's 2 runs. Sebi. And they get 2 runs there. Last ball. We're going to have story time with Woz tonight, so I'm preparing you. I've got a couple of good ones. I reckon you might like them. So stay tuned for that. That's 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Like story time with Woz. Yep. Depends who you are, probably. Play ball, if you're the brunt of my story, sometimes you mightn't come out of it looking too flash. That's a wide. That's all right. That doesn't bother me. But actually, both these stories are actually are about me to some degree, anyway. My wife and I. Yeah, it's coming. That's it went underneath the bat. They didn't hit it. He didn't score anything. Chase bowls to Matty Hunter, and he tucks it away nicely. That's 2 runs for his trouble. And last ball. Apparently the temperature's going to drop on Friday. Well, it's already dropped a bit now. I reckon it might be out on the MCG, and Cree says yes, and he won't be wrong. Wide, end of the over. Yeah, I reckon he's made 2 blues this year. That's not many, given that he's been here for a few weeks this year, and last year he didn't make too many either. So he's pretty. Well, he's very, very reliable. Play ball. It's 1 run to Matty Hunter. And the couple that I saw wouldn't have been what you call howlers either. They were pretty close calls. So trust him nearly all the time on the calls that he makes. There you go, give him a bit of a plug. That's one. Oh, geez, I think Maxie Jones has a new pair of jeans. There's no hole in the front of them. He's bought a new pair. He's playing for knocked him over with pace on the MCG, so maybe he's maybe that commentary about his holy jeans, his wide ball, last ball, has finally paid off, and he's thought, well, yeah, if I want to look a little bit more presentable when I come down here, I'll at least better have a pair of jeans that fit the bill. That's the end of the over. I wonder what he did with the other pair. I had a few suggestions for him. Burning them would have been one. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, fresh pair it looks like. Play ball. Wide ball, so I'll pay it. I wouldn't have thought it's very easy to play indoor cricket with jeans on, to be fair. I don't know why he just doesn't invest in you know, some more shorts, or even, God forbid, a pair of tracksuit pants even. Especially in winter. 2 runs there. I don't think he knows what tracksuit pants are. Anyway, Scotty. So I reckon it's just okay as it passed the crease. It was one of those ones. No dispute by the batsman. Slower ball. Scotty, that was gone. If he hit, he got one, and it's last ball. Scotty, off the leg. We give him 1 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. 10 overs in, and we've got 19 on the board. Yep, looks like they got Harry again there, and he doesn't like it. Is there a review coming? Oh, he's thinking about it. No one's giving him anything. Oh, he wants his mates to say he was in, but they're not doing that, so therefore he lets it go. I think he was gone. Play ball. This is Chris Powell. Talking to Bono earlier as well, he plays for Pocket Cup. He said they haven't been in very good form. I don't know what they ended up doing tonight, but it didn't look like things were going all that well. He said that they played one of their better games recently against the top dogs, and they still lost by 91. So yeah, they just not getting the results at the moment. So hit straight to Scotty. The throw comes in. It's a little bit wide. They get 1. Now 22 degrees and clear. Chris Powell comes in. It's wide on the line. On the line. Last ball. It's almost off the pitch, not quite. And but I think it was on the line on the offside, so I called it. And that's a good ball. He kept it out. Here's a chance for the fieldsman. It's going to be nothing, I think. Yeah, not running. End of the over. Scotty scurrying to try and get the ball back there, and that's the right word for it. Anyway, that stopped them from running. Paul OD. Play ball. So this is Paulie coming in to bowl at Matty Hunter. Well bowled. They just beat the outside edge of the bat, and they don't score any runs. Adrian Longwood and Dedrock coming in around the wicket to come in and bat next. No Dan Peters tonight. What a shame that is. Not only for me, but for all those many admirers, no doubt, that he's got on YouTube. But he could be tuning in, Daniel. So if you are, mate, g'day, how are you? Over the wicket, and that extends to anyone that's currently tuned in. 2 runs there. In fact, my testicles missed out on their game tonight. They were here. The team that they were supposed to play with a no-show. Dead ball, so I don't think he was ready. He's over the wicket, yeah. All good. Yep, so probably had a bit of time on his hands, as did I during that first game. Let's say okay, but just. Last ball, super ball. he said his daughter tunes in and wife and that, and any games that they have on the WACA around the wicket, they tune in and love it. Love it. He said he's 2 runs. That's 4 Super Ball. End of the over. Anyway, he said his daughter's not all that excited about cricket, but she likes my commentary. So it's nice to have fans like that. I've got no idea how old the daughter is. I think they've both been down to watch the occasional game, but they definitely tune in if it's a WACA game and they're at home on YouTube. Anyway, he said, would I mind if he took a selfie with me to send to her at home? So yeah, I did that, and well, I went with it. He took it. I don't have a phone that's going to do that, but he did. And then he came up and he sat up in the chair and he turned the mic on, and he was talking to his daughter on YouTube just for a little bit, play ball. So we let that go. He said, "Can I sit in your chair for a bit?" So I said, "Yeah, go for it, mate." We're having a bit of a scratch match amongst themselves. The Testicles, 4 runs to Deadrock. Anyway, it's nice to have some followers on YouTube. And not just me, just the players and the game itself and all the rest of it. It's great to be able to have the opportunity to check out how your favourite team's going. Deadrock, Scratchy hit the back net, so it's yep, he might have lost that one. That was hit high and then dropped suddenly as Seppi comes in. He bowls to Adrian, gives himself room. I get through for 2. And last ball coming up. Bridge light got turned off. Just thought I'd let you all know. As he bowls this one, and that's hammered, but he could be caught. Now it's going to land safe. They get 4, and that is the end of the over. All right, it's got to be Jace again. Over the wicket probably. No, around the wicket definitely. Play ball. There's always going to be one of those. Well, it's not a bad ball, but he hit it well. Good night nurse for Deadrock. Oh, we get him fairly early in the piece. And that livens everybody up except for the batsman involved. As the bowler comes in, he bowls. It's Adrian short. Looks like it could be 3, and it is. So we put that in. Yep. Bowls again, absolutely creams it, and they goes the distance. They get 7 runs. We might do the first story, I think. Story time with Was. It's coming after this ball as he comes in, he bowls Adrian. It's away for a couple. Last ball. So you may or may not know, but I did mention it a couple of times last week. It was my wife's and my wedding anniversary yesterday. 29 years that's been we've been married for. And very exciting times, the whole 29 years. That's the end of the over, 3 runs. Anyway, she booked a restaurant for us to go and have dinner last night at about 7 o'clock. I'm not going to name the restaurant because I won't be going back. Play ball. Funnily enough, she actually quite liked it. I'm still not going back. Yeah. So I won't name it. That's out. Court. So we set the scene beautifully. There's nowhere to park, so we had to park a couple of streets away to be able to go to this restaurant, which made us about, well, we're running a little bit late, so I don't know why we were running late. I was ready. I could have painted the wall while I was waiting for my wife to get ready, but she eventually was ready. We got there about just before 7:15, 7 runs. And apparently if you were going to be any more than 15 minutes late, you had to tell them. Well, we were just under, so we safely made it. Anyway, they get us seated and all the rest of it. And hits that straight. I get 1. Last ball. Anyway, I've got my contact lenses in because I was driving the car to Burns. It was in Burns Beach. I'll give you that much information. That's caught behind, and it's good night nurse for Deadrock again, you little beauty. I might have given the 7. Deadrock must have hit the 7 earlier. So, and then the catch was him as well. Yeah, I've given the wrong stats there a couple of times. I'm trying my best to fix it right now. Play. I think I've done it. Rightio, play. Swing and a miss there. So I got my contact lenses in. We're sitting down. We're working out what we're going to order. And the short version is that the sort of had like the main writing that you could, you know, as long as you had eyes that work for you, you'd be able to read. But that was in a different language. So the writing that you could actually follow, if you could see it and understand it, was in a different language. And underneath was the Australian version in very, very, very fine print. So so the words that I could see, I couldn't understand, and the words that I would have been able to comprehend if I couldn't read, because I've got my contact lenses in and I can't read the fine print. So I couldn't tell you what was on the menu. I had to rely on my wife to tell me. So that was the first situation that sort of came up. That's 3 runs end of the over. So anyway, it's mostly a place where, you know, I think pasta and that sort of thing is the main sort of dishes that they serve up. But they did happen to have steak available, which was about the only thing on the menu, according to my wife, that I would have even been remotely interested in. Play ball. So yeah, I decided I'd go for the steak. She had fish, by the way, just so you know. Yeah. So anyway, I also found it hard to read the prices, because they were in very fine print as well. Wide. So I said to her with my steak, I reckon it's just out. He's probably going to review this. Yeah. So it's either wide plus 1 or run out, and now I've got to interrupt my story, which sometimes happens because we're having a review. Third review of the evening. I've got the first 2 right. I'll be hoping to get this one to make it 3, but it's going to be reasonably close. We'll have a look, and then we'll come back to it. Here we go. I'm starting to just worry a little bit, but I might not have to. Oh gee, this is going to be tight. Oh no, he's just got him. Yep, so there it is. It's enough to swear by. He's only out by a couple of frames, so I'm having an all right night in the chair so far, just quietly. Don't tell anyone. Yeah. There you go. 3-0. You've got 3 to come in this over. Getting back to over the wicket, more important matters at hand, my dinner. Yeah. No, he's home again, I reckon, on this one. So let's see. You want to have a look at that? Yeah. I reckon it's going to be 4-0 to Was here, and no one's got any reviews left if I'm right here. Gee whiz, I picked the right time to tell stories, didn't I? All right, anyway. The game does take precedence, believe it or not. Even I realise that. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Dead rock. Yeah, no, he's pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. In 4-0 to Was, and we're only in 1 innings of the game. We didn't even do the first game. Right, play on. So yeah, at least I can talk about other shit and still get the calls right. At least at this stage, no ball. That's you know, there's probably a mistake coming. No ball plus 2, last ball. Where was I? That's right, the prices. So I said to my wife, is that $39 for the steak? Which I would have been all right with. She said, no, it's 59. Oh, okay, rightio. 1 run there, end of the over. So it's $59 for the steak that I'm going to order. And I said, what does it come with? She says, mushroom sauce. I said, what about fries or potatoes or something like that? Bear in mind, you know, I can't see it. I can't read the menu. I've got, for the reasons that I gave earlier, play ball, so I'm relying on her. So what's coming with the steak? Just mushroom sauce. Right. Out. Court. Good on you. So I'm thinking, well, how about some chips or some potatoes at least to go with my steak? She said, no, it doesn't actually say that. And then she said, oh, well, there is the kids menu where you could actually order potatoes for $8. So I thought, okay, well, I'll order the steak for $59 and not argue about it. And I'll have the side order of potatoes that the kids menu offers, $8. So I tried to order that. They wouldn't let me. They said, you can't have anything from the kids menu unless you've got a child with you. And I said, well, I can act like a child because I spend a fair bit of my time doing that. Does that count? And she says, no, it doesn't. I said, you sure you don't want to just check with the manager? That I said, you've got potatoes obviously in the kitchen, and you're going to be, you can cook them, you do serve them. Any chance you can check with the manager? Around the wicket, last ball, Super Ball. We'll get through this ball. And it's gone for 14, 2 drop catches. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? And then we might, continue. It's hard work getting through this story, isn't it? You just need to zip that up, zip the net, and chuck it over the top to me. That's what I'm hoping you'll do. That's what they normally do. That's it. And I want to give you that one. You ready? Yeah. You've done well. Oh, gee whiz, that's the first time that bloke's had to do that. He did it with flying colours. Right, we've got a spare moment. It's nice to have. Yep, so anyway, I said, can you ask your manager? I said, surely we can get some potatoes or something to go with this steak. She said, well, I can ask him, but I know what the answer's going to be. And my wife just said, no, these sort of places, they stick to their menu. There's just, you may as well just let it go. So, okay. How do you want your steak was? I'll have it medium well done. So I'm expecting it not to be burnt, but I'm not expecting blood. Well, the meal came and it was pretty red. It wasn't pissing blood, but it was undercooked. I'm telling you, it was undercooked. But anyway, I ate it. It was probably no bigger. It was probably about 3/4 of the size of a piece of rump steak you'd buy from Woolworths for about $10. And I've paid $59 for undercooked steak and nothing to go with it, basically. No chips, no potatoes. My wife loved the fish. She loved the decor. She loved the people. So, I wasn't going to lose. Hey? Oh, I don't know. I'm in the middle of a story, Cruz. I don't care what Dead Rock made. Anyway, so I wasn't going to lose the plot. It was their wedding anniversary. I'm with my wife. I mean, she was enjoying it, so I made a few comments to her. I didn't make a big fuss there, and I thought I'd save it for the commentary tonight, which is what I've done. Anyway, so undercooked steak. So the whole bill came to $161. My wife had a glass of wine, lovely wine, massive glass, the smallest amount of wine you could possibly imagine going into that glass. That cost $16. They asked us if we wanted some sparkling water or plain water. I said plain water, wife says sparkling water. So we got sparkling water, and of course that was $5 something. She thought that would be free. And I got a Coke Zero, no sugar thing, like I have down here, which I think was about $6, something like that. Anyway, so we get through the dinner, and then she talks about having sweets. So she ordered the tiramisu. That's great, yeah, no worries. I said, what can I have? Because I still can't read the menu, the sweets menu either, with my contact lenses in. That's Jace, isn't it? Yeah. Right, play ball, Dead Rock to open the bowling. Onward, yeah, the game will go on despite what I'm going on about. It's actually in. And Dead Rock's excited, is really excited about that delivery because it just happened to swing in enough to not quite be a wide. It was hardly a pearler or worth celebrating. Full toss and well fielded Scotty, they get one. So, she orders the tiramisu, and I said, well, what am I going to have? She knows I like ice cream, that's about all. She says, there is ice cream, you can get a scoop of ice cream, and it's got some sort of like coffee mixture with it, which she said, they always give you that on the side, so, if you don't, she knows I don't drink coffee or like coffee. Last ball, so she says, the ice cream will probably come separately, because I've been to these sort of places before. And she said the coffee will sort of be on the side. That's out, run out, end of the over, swap ends. Anyway, when it came, it was a little bowl with the coffee mixture in the bottom and the ice cream in the inside of it. Almost like a spider drink, except not. Yeah, I don't mind a spider drink this quietly while I'm on it. Play ball. That's that's another story for another night. Jasper, play. So I had to get the spoon to remove the ice cream from the bowl because I didn't want all the coffee over it, but it had been damaged anyway. It was coffee all over it anyway. So I ended up with this really, really small one scoop of ice cream, third ball, which cost me $13. I'm having a perler so far. Happy anniversary was. It's not out yet, but it could be, and it will be there, run out. Yeah, so I'm having a ripping night so far. I mean, we were having a nice chat, my wife and I. 29 years, we haven't run out of things to talk about. Have you ever known me to be quiet for long? Not really. So we always find something to, amuse ourselves with. She said, sorry, was there? I really didn't think the ice cream would come together with the coffee, but it did. Anyway, I ate it, but I ate it very quickly. It's a wide, not out, end of the over. Yeah, I didn't take long to eat any of my meal, and she took a lot longer, but that's okay. That made the time go, because we spent 2 hours in the restaurant. We were there from 7 till 9. Didn't sort of show virtually that time. This is Adrian. Anyway, I pay the bill. We walk outside, and I looked at my wife and I said, "What's for dinner?" Because I'm still bloody hungry. Yeah, I spent $161 on the meal, and I'm still starving. I said I'm going to have to get something on the way home, and so I did that. And I thought around the week I'll just go to McDonald's and I'll grab a large fries, because to go with the steak that I'd already eaten. So I got me fries, large fries, and I bought a vanilla ice cream cone with a flake, which I like to do when I go to McDonald's. That's all I bought. It wasn't like I didn't buy a new whole meal or anything. I just bought that. Nothing. And then we went home and we've been watching. This is neither here nor there, but we've been watching that Alex Cross series on Prime. It's pretty good. Yeah. 4 runs there at last ball. So we watched a couple of episodes of that. Went to bed about 12 o'clock and I lied down and I thought I feel crook. The steak wasn't cooked properly. Not out, end of the over. So I said I'm going to have to get up. I can't lie down. I'm starting to feel a bit off. So she was just about asleep. We were lying in bed for 15-20 minutes, and I said I'm just not quite right here. So she was half asleep by that stage. I was expecting, I think we're both expecting some sort of activity being our anniversary, but we're going to have to save it. Play ball. Just sort of throw that in. Maddie Hunter, by the way. And they get 4. So, I wasn't up for much, so I got up and watched a little bit of TV and thinking that if I sit upright for a little while, maybe I'll feel better, but I didn't. I ended up going outside and throwing up just quietly, I don't mind telling you. Not pleasant, but I did it, and that's out. So what a great experience that was for me. $161. My steak's not cooked. I can't have chips. I've got to buy food on the way home, and I reckon that contributed to me being somewhat unwell later on. So I didn't really keep to even hang on to my steak, so to speak. I can hear people pissing themselves laughing while I'm telling this. That's 7, and we've got 1 more ball to go. So anyway, I actually felt better after that, as you do. Sat up for a bit longer, and then went to bed. And actually, as a got the ball, and that'll be the end of the over. So I don't think I ended up going to bed the second time until about 3:30. And the next thing you know, it was about 10:15 this morning. So I obviously slept very, very well. Thank Christ for that. So very happy that I slept well. So so I was telling Jay Hook this story before the game started, actually, play ball, because I had time on my hands. I didn't do the first game, it wasn't on. I was telling him the story. I said, what a great anniversary meal that was. I said, I'm broke, I'm hungry, and I didn't really, and I didn't even wasn't even able to stomach the food that they did give me. So yeah, I won't be going there again under any circumstances. No matter, I said if my wife really liked it that much and she wants to go again, it's a good thing you've got some friends. They might go with you. Yeah. Anyway, that's our court. That just about wraps up that story. I mean, I could waffle on a bit more if you wanted me to, but I might leave it there on that one. Nothing there. Last ball. But yeah, I like. No, you got another ball. Yeah, I like my steak to be cooked properly. I like it to be decent size, and I want chips or potatoes with it. I still can't believe they wouldn't do it. That's the end of the over. I can't believe that you can go to a restaurant in this day and age, correct me if I'm wrong. Now this is a fairly fancy restaurant obviously, so it's a little bit above the norm, which is fine. But seriously, if you go and spend, you know, upwards of $150 on a meal for two, play ball, third ball, surely it's not unreasonable to think that you could have steak or, potatoes or chips with your steak. Especially when potatoes are actually in the kitchen, on the kids menu. I mean, why wouldn't they have that offered in the adult, menu anyway? That'd be my first question. But yeah, they wouldn't. I could have. It sounds to me as if I could have said to them, if you don't give me the potatoes for $8 on top of the $161 that I've already spent to go with my steak, I'm going to leave. I think they would have let me go. I don't think they would have gone, oh yeah, okay, fair enough, okay, to keep you happy, we'll give them to you. I think they more or less, according to my wife, she said if you had have really dug your heels in, she reckons they would have shown us the door. If that's the way to run a business in this day and age, it's got me stuffed. It really has. Anyway, even I can see the funny side of the whole situation. The more I talk about it and think about it, the funnier it seems to become. Around the wicket, but I just think that's unbelievable. I really do. Yeah. That's 8 runs on the Super Ball and the end of the over. What's happening in this game? Because I'm not looking at the scoreboard currently, and because of everything that I've been waffling on about, I have no idea what the score is. So I'm now going to look for the first time, and I see that Top Dog's made 155, which is pretty bloody good. That should be more than enough. North Beach Bad Dads or Battlers are 33 after one pair. So there you go. It's the first time I've noticed the score at any point throughout this match. And yet I've had 4 reviews and got them all right. So got to be happy. The other dude's Brian. Yeah. There's another story coming. It's not quite as funny as that one, but it's still okay. Play ball. Might save that one for the next one. I reckon it's just on the pitch. It's caught, so it's a Golden Globe. So very similar to the first ball that he bowled of the innings, actually, Dead Rock, where it starts wideish, looks like it's going to be a no-way off the pitch, and then swings in and lands on the pitch just. Anyway, he gets the wicket from that. As he comes in, he bowls, and that's a similar ball. It's on the pitch, so it's not a wide. He's really playing the lines here at the moment, is Dead Rock. He's flirting with danger, but he's getting away with it. It's a full toss. There's Scottish should be gone, and it is. Here the hits just keep coming here for our mate, the North Beach Battlers. They're battling, to say the least. I think Dead Rock's playing in the next game as well. He's apparently he picked the team for tonight's game. That had its challenges as well without going into it. 1 run there, last ball. If somebody I know is tuning in right now, he'll know what I meant by that. I don't need to spell it out. Slower ball, and he's got it's caught, isn't it? Anyway, it's the end of the over. Slower ball, and he hit it straight back to the bowler. And if you were worried about the bump ball, which I don't think it was, they made sure of the run out just to cover it. This is Jesper. Surprised Dead Rock doesn't work for NASA, actually. He's very intelligent. Play ball. 2 runs there for Ryan. The other story that I will be mentioning later is a Whitford shopping centre related story. Another one. I'll give a few of those out, but today's one was pretty good, but we'll might save that for the next game. It's gone. He's overbalanced there, and he's made sure that his right foot was out of the crease when the keeper stumped him, and his left foot was always out of the crease. Review for Cruz next door. There's bat in that, and leg, and 2 runs that'll be. It's a definite thing. And last ball coming up. Review's just taking a little while for Cruz. Looks like not out on review. Don't know what it was initially. That would have been out, but it's not, and that's the end of the over. He doesn't look happy. I can usually tell when Cruz has made a blunder. I don't know for sure that it was, but he didn't look too happy when he had to go with not out on review. So that might have given it away a little bit. None of us are happy to get it wrong. Play ball, but you know, you do as much umpiring as I do. You don't let the odd one here and there ruin your whole life. It's not worth that over it. Just if you make one, you just try to be a little bit better next time, and that's all you can do. Two runs. Over the wicket for Adrian. This guy bowls pretty much 5 different balls every over. He's got lots of tricks up his sleeve, and that was actually pretty well bowled. But I tell you what, the batsman wasn't too happy. You might have heard. Almost a Cutlets replica there, the old F-bomb. You've got innies and outies and offies and all sorts of stuff as Adrian. Last ball, probably you might say sometimes maybe just a little bit too much variety, but it's a little bit. But you know, he does bowl some very handy balls as well. But he does spray the odd one. You're going to get a wicket from a full toss high there, and that's the end of the over. A bit like Hayden Jones, I reckon, in terms of how he you know, mixes them up a fair bit. Although he's probably mixes them up even more than what Haydos does. G'day Haydos, how you going? You're probably not even tuned in. Haven't seen Hayden Jones for a while. Strangely enough, I've still been able to get through my daily life relatively unaffected, but it hasn't been easy. Play ball, I'm sure he's struggling in the same way. This is Matt Hunter. That's played off the back foot, and they get 1 run there. Yeah, it's blowing me away. Oh, it's that time of the week again. Here we go. Endler's doing the bibs, the netball bibs for tomorrow night. It's yeah, one of those things that is well worth watching if you ever get the opportunity. 5 runs. Come down here and just watch Emma fold the bibs for tomorrow night's netball. Looks like being 1 run. So we give it to him. It's all of a sudden got down to 21 degrees, and it's now partly cloudy. So we've gone from sunny to clear to partly cloudy during this game. That's out stump, so he won't like that, the batsman, and it's last ball. They've just been, you know, swinging a fair bit during this partnership, and it hasn't really worked, as you can see by the score. And there's another swing and a miss. That's the end of the over. Anyway, if you're a top dog, or you support the top dogs, even if you had a little flutter on them tonight with sports bets, well, you'll be collecting. Couldn't possibly blow it from here. Play ball. Ready? Batsman, nothing shot, nothing result. Third ball. Scotty Faye's getting ready to bat, and you'll know that it won't matter too much whether it's any good. All right, third ball. There it is, short. It's in the air. He's going to be caught and he would probably swear again. He's not going to be happy. Yeah, so there you go. Bit of annoyance. I think the batters were expecting to do a hell of a lot better than this. That's going to be 5. That was actually a very good shot by Chris. So Matty Y. And, one, a special hello to Robbie, his wife and his daughter, if they are watching from the testicles, because I did say I was going to talk about a couple of stories. They didn't get to play tonight, so he said, I might go home and turn it on then and listen to you for a bit. Out court, by the way, end of the over. So I hope you were tuned in for me story about me dinner last night, if nothing else. Excuse my, this is Scotty. Play ball. So right arm around the wicket, he'll be bowling to Brian. And it's a swing and a miss. No, the bat's in. The foot wasn't. And yeah, so Adrian, he had a window of opportunity, but I don't think he'll lose sleep over missing out on it. It's in the air and Scotty takes that catch. The hits just keep on coming from my mate Brian. And yeah, he's saying a few things under his breath there, and I don't think any of it would be overly complimentary. Oh gee, he could be gone again. He is. Oh no. Oh gee, he's got to throw the bat in the moment. I'm just waiting for it. I'm almost prepared to let him get away with it if he does something like that, because he's been through the ringer. On a hat trick we are here with Scotty. Oh, that's a swing and a miss, but he's in. And last ball. So it's a minus 30 run partnership with every chance of it being minus 40. We'll see what happens. Comes in the bowl. Robbie would have made more than this. That's big trouble. It's gone, and that's the end of it. See you later. Thanks for playing, boys. It was great to see you. Look at that, minus 20 each. Oh, Jesus. Well, they were consistent, the two of them, and they both played an equal part in that unbelievably disappointing partnership of minus 40. You don't see it very often. And I don't know that I've ever seen two minus 20s together in a partnership, but anyway, we saw it then. What's happening on the other courts? MCG knocked them over with pace, made 107, and Webb's syndication 65 in the 13th over. We go across to Bay 13. The Fluffy Ducks, they made minus 10 in their 18 overs, so they were shit. The Spartans are 68 in the 9th over in response. So two games are really one side, the other one not so much. Play ball. It's all up to you, Scotty. Good luck, mate. Alrighty, here we go. Bedrock. It's actually a decent ball. Here we go. Oh, geez, he could have been gone first pill. Anyway, he picked up 2, and I'll put that in a minute. Paul. Oh, Deadrock. Oh, Paul OD. Well, that was straight and full. And the batsman missed it, and he got out for a first ball Golden Globe. Nothing special about that ball necessarily, except the fact that it was on the stumps. He hit that pretty hard, and he'll get 4. Probably the right game to tell a story it was, as it turned out, because we needed something to keep us entertained. 2 runs there for Scotty last ball. I mean, I'm sure the fans of Top Dogs would have found the whole game very entertaining, because they're doing very well. That's been creamed, and it's been caught as well, so another wicket there, and that'll be the end of the over. So we get Paul twice there. Look at Deadrock. You can stay here, Scotty, doesn't matter. 6 for minus 18 for Deadrock. So, yeah, if he's doing that well, then you can imagine the team that he's playing against are not doing very well at all. Play ball. This is Jesper. Left arm over the wicket. Hit it well. And he gets 5 runs to Scotty Fay. He's on 9 currently. Round the wicket by the look of it, yeah. Yep. Outside edge. We're giving them 1. The upside of this game in some respect, over the wicket, has been that we've got through it pretty quickly. Going to be slightly ahead of time. He dropped it. Wasn't a good ball. Wasn't a good attempt to catch it. And they get 7 runs. There you go. Bit of a shining light there for the North Beach battlers, who now find themselves in the positives. Only took 14 overs to get there. Around the wicket. First pair actually got 33 in the overall scheme of things. They were magnificent. Last ball. Anyway, Jesper bowls to Paul. Wide. That'll be the end of the over. Good on you. Oh, news for you. Coles have been accused of something, but it doesn't actually tell me what. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's got anything to do with pricing. Yep, I saw on one of the morning shows ever so briefly this morning, Play Ball, they were talking about the price of Easter eggs and how they've almost doubled in 5 years. Yes, I was onto that already. And yeah, they were already advocating for the same thing that I've been talking about, and that is buy your Easter eggs after Easter. Hard to do if you've got really young kids and they want them before then. Fair enough, but you know, there is some specials on some of the Easter eggs depending on where you go. So even though they are outrageously priced overall, there is you can get the odd supermarket, certain brands and that sort of thing that might give you a better deal now. Dot ball, third ball. But in general, you know, they're charging 11 or 12 bucks for an Easter bunny that was basically about 6 bucks back in 2021 and 2. 2 runs there, last ball. So, yeah, they're going to be left with a lot on the shelf at the end of Easter, I reckon, more than normal. And I'll have to almost give them away to get rid of it. That'll be the end of the over, and that's when I step in. Yeah, I did it last year and the year before. In fact, I do it nearly every year. I might have 1 or 2 for Easter, and once they start going down to about 2 bucks, and you can get them for about 2 bucks 2 or 3 weeks after Easter, I just whiz in there and add a few more products to Waz's warehouse that I have in my garage at home. Play ball. My garage is full of products that I've accumulated on special. It's not hoarding, I don't have that much, I'm not an idiot, I don't have like 10 packets of toilet paper. I do have 1 spare packet there, but that's it. Third ball. But yeah, I do have bargain basement priced items in my garage. Two or 3 of each type of thing that we regularly buy as a family. So I don't go stupid. But I can tell you that nothing that is in my garage of stuff that I've got from the shops has ever been bought at full price. Not one thing. Last ball. Anyway. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I'll probably buy, you know, anywhere between 6 and 10 Easter bunnies at 2 bucks when it's all done, and I'll eat one a week. Play ball. That's probably usually what I do. I won't want to eat them more than one go. Still watching the weight and trying to keep it down. So I usually allow them. It's actually the corner, the little metal piece in the corner. So I'm 100% given that 5. And I reckon the fielding team would have argued that if they hadn't have been in front by 140. But they're not going to worry about it. But it did hit the silver bit in the corner. I saw it happen. They're magic contact lenses that I wear, they really are. I can see that sort of shit and I can't read a menu at a restaurant with them in. So yeah, there you go. No ball, 4 in the back half. That mightn't have been the first time, but I called it this time. So idiots, there, that would have been Matty Hunter that's done that. And I don't think they've even realised that I've called that. Last ball, there we go, Jesper's realised, he says, Matty, come forward. He smacks that, and that probably would have been gone at 7. It's the end of the over. Yeah, selective vision, my wife would call that. You know, you can see shit like that from a mile away, and then you can't see for shit when you're reading something. That's what happens when you get short-sighted. When you are short-sighted. What can I tell you? Play ball. I haven't been short-sighted all my life. I reckon it happened to me I'd say about 19. I was playing an outdoor game of cricket for North Perth in 4th grade actually, and I thought, I'm really struggling to see the ball. And it's the first time I'd ever noticed, and then they said, since then I've been wearing mostly contact lenses. Glasses I do have as well, and I wear them occasionally but not often. Don't like the way they feel on your face, so occasionally wear them at home if I'm watching some TV and I want to see the ball. I reckon it's out. Yeah, we'll have a look just to be in it. It's pretty close as well. Let's have a look at this. Does he get him off in time or doesn't he? No, not out. I can already tell. So my bad on that one. So we're just I'm not even gonna not out. Nah, he's all good. Right, play on. That was actually shit by me. Just thought I'd mention it. First bad ball of the night, but it was there. I knew one was coming, even though I didn't want it to be the case. 3 runs there, last ball, super ball. Didn't take me long to realise that I'd stuffed it. That'll be 8, I reckon. Over in game, just keep the ball please, and I'll make you down there. Anyway, thanks for the game everybody, and I'll be back again shortly, and I might tell the other story during the next game because I reckon I'm in the mood for that, so I'll do it. Yeah, we're back in the chair, ready for another game. Right, it was a one-sided game. Hopefully this is a bit closer. Hayden. And who's he batting with? Tyler. Yep. Rightio. Play ball. Yeah, just like that. We're going to start the game as he comes in and he bowls. There it is. It's a good ball, good shot. And they get 3 for 2, well fielded by Alex as well, the keeper. Emma's still doing the bibs. So we won't interrupt her while she's concentrating on that as Craig comes in and bowls. There it is, and it's a wide ball. There you go. Tyler, it's the easy 2. Wide again, so yeah, chuck that in. Craig to Tyler, another wide, so that's 3 in a row. It's not very accurate bowling, is it, to say the least. Last ball. And yeah, it's actually in this time. That's the end of the over. But gee, there was a fair bit of leg side theory going on there. Damo. Yep, that'll be him. I think this is Damo's second game for the evening. Play ball, saw him earlier, so anyway, he's going to have a bowl in a moment. There's Ethan Benson, ladies and gentlemen, just walking past me, or about to. That's a wide. Yep. It's only doing 2 games tonight, I think. They sorted that one out nice and quickly. I remember hearing Cruz say to him at the start of the night, Ethan, do you want to do 2 games or 3? He didn't think about it for very long. It was 2 doomy, 2 only. Belly, 2 more to the batsman. Paul Lecky's down here tonight as well. He told me he wouldn't be here tomorrow night. Their team's on a bye, so he's playing Monday night cricket. Good shot, mate. 2 runs that'll be, and last ball coming up. Phil Wakefield's hovering around as he often does. Damo, Tyler. 1 run there, and the end of the over. I hope we had some viewers in that last game because it might have been one-sided. But if you, hopefully you got to hear my little 35-minute spiel about how my dinner went last night with my wife when we went out for our anniversary. Play ball. Yeah, we won't be going there again. Anyway, it's a cracking shot, but he's going to be out. Yeah, bad luck, Tyler. Exactly right. JJ just said that was right out of the middle, and it was. Not that he benefited from it as Belly comes in. It's a wide ball. So we'll be calling that. Belly's not convinced, but he might have conceded in the end and thought, yeah, you're probably right, was. And I was on that occasion. As he comes in, he bowls. There it is. And it reaches the bat. Well taken by the keeper, but he's in. Has just fired Barry, and I've never seen a bloke turn around and review so quickly. We probably back and cruise in, but only caught the end of it. Wide, last ball. But the batsman didn't muck around as soon as he knew he was given. It's been confirmed already, there you go. Oh, now he's going to have a real close look at the TV screen because he's still not convinced. Oh, now he's realised it. Okay. Yep, 2 runs there, end of the over. So there's another classic example of how good the review system is. Because he dead set obviously thought that he was 100% in, and he needed to it needed to be proven otherwise for him to be able to believe it. Not the first person. Play ball for that to be the case. This is El McGrath. Nice shot, Hayden. Oh, I reckon he was gone with a direct hit there. 2 runs we gave them. There's El McGrath. Comes in, he bowls to Tyler. It's a good shot. And Jay didn't really do anything worthwhile there. There's elbows. Hayden, this time it doesn't work for him. Yeah, that would have been another good ball to have stayed in your crease on, but he didn't do that. He's been out stumped. Is that new shirts for the dirty hacks there on the MCG? Dot ball, last ball. Always good to see a team rock up with new shirts, because that tells you they're here to stay. As El McGrath comes in, he bowls, and it's a good shot. And 2 runs. Hayden looked good overall. End of the over. Just the one real shot that he didn't work out too well for him. But he's been solid. This is Jay Hook. Yeah, somebody noticed, somebody who's a very astute judge, that that shirt looks a little bit tight on him. Play ball, and he had a reason for it. It's the dryer has shrunk that shirt a bit, and that's why it accentuates his mid section a little bit more than it otherwise would do. That's what he's going with. Geez, hit that well. And that'll be 7 runs to Tyler. As Jay comes in, he bowls to Hayden. It's hit his foot, landed on the offside, and they got through for 1. Over the wicket, he continues to bowl. And it's well bowled. Last ball coming up, 29 on the board in the 5th. He bowls. That's a good shot by Tyler off the back foot for 4. And that'll be the end of the over. Very nice cricket shot. So, yeah, Jay's conceded 14 in that over. Alex Tregent, probably unlikely to go for as many as 14, although he does have to bowl the Super Ball. He'd be the best bowler in this lineup for the Rabble. Play ball, so we'll see how he goes. Wide, the first one is wide, so I call it relatively close, but no argument. Belly reckons that's hit the batsman's leg, but I don't think that was the case. It's well bowled, but it's also very nicely played by Tyler, who got right behind the line of the ball there and played it down up on the offside for 2. Alex, Hayden, yeah, it's sharp enough to beat the bat. Braden Jones might have bowled a no ball or wide on the MCG there. Oh, it's knocked him over. There it is. Full and straight. It's been looking pretty good overall, but this bowling is going to test him. And we're already seeing that. So Alex comes in the bowl to Hayden. Slower ball. Let's come off the bat onto the keeper and hit the side net, so it's 2, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Comes in the bowl the next one, and that's a wide, so we're going to re-bowl that, as you do. So he sprayed a couple, but it's still been a pretty good over up until now, as he bowls to Tyler. Tyler plays that quite well. Jay's there. 2 times 1's 2, and that's the end of the over. So I don't think he went for too many. There you go, 1 for 5. And yeah, it's a decent over. So Phil Wakefield and the other dude. And he was talking to me, this dude, earlier tonight actually, and I can't remember his name. Sorry, I forgot what your name was. That's right, OJ. Yeah, I say that every time. I don't know who it is, and then he says it's OJ, and I go, that's right. Yeah, well, of course it is. He'd know. Anyway, next week we'll probably have the same issue. Play ball. Some people will He's in that no ball off the pitch. He's in that sort of 2 or 3% range of people that I just struggle to remember, and yet it's not a problem with almost everyone else. Wide. There's a handful of people that just takes me a while to just take one look at them and go, who's that? And I go, I'm stuck if I know. Anyway, Craig Wilson. So, yeah, through the legs of Damien. So we might throw the other story in. Well, I've got half a chance. I'm just feeling that way inclined. The Bulls Philly. And, oh, that's good work. The keeper made a certainty of that in the end and run out at his last ball. So the other story, as I said, is a Whitford's shopping centre story again, a different one. That's one, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, on me daily walk I was again today, and managed to. This is more than halfway through my walk. I've reached Big W, and I'm doing me several laps of that as I do. Play ball, and as I'm doing that, I couldn't help it. I noticed this lady that was there, browsing, looking at various things. It might have been some clothing or something like that as I was walking past, and I thought. And by the way, don't judge me on this story until you hear the full story. Just to give me that much. Anyway, I looked at this bird and I thought, geez, she's pretty smoking hot, I reckon. Yeah, very, very impressed with her appearance. I was good ball, and as I walked past, just sort of we actually did make some degree of eye contact, and there was a little smile both ways. I thought that's good news. Oh, that's out. Good night news for Phil Wakefield. Run out, last ball. So we did that. A little bit of eye contact, a little bit of a smile. Phil, come back here, mate. Phil, where you going, Phil? What game are you playing, mate? You've still got another ball to go. Last ball. There's always something to just prolong my stories, isn't there? It's a review or somebody like that's just, lost his bearings, which is Phil. Good shot. We give him 2. End of the over. So anyway, just a quick, acknowledgement that we saw each other, a little smile. And then I continued on my way to do the next lap, and I thought, bugger it, I'm going to have a little throw at the stumps here. I'm going to talk to this bird on the next lap if she's still there. Play ball. Needless to say that my next lap was one of the fastest laps I've ever done, because I thought, gee, I need to make it all the way around again, not make it look too obvious, and hope that she's still in the same spot, or at least I catch up with her so that I don't miss out. Where's this going? You might ask. Belly. Well, it's a slower ball, and they're going to get a couple. So yeah, I do that. Took me. I usually do a lap takes me about 2.5 minutes to do a lap of Big W. I did this one in about 1:50, and almost running, but not quite, because I can't run. That's a wide. Anyway, as I approach coming round the bend, and I can see her there, and I thought, as I said, I'm going to have a throw at the stumps. So I actually chatted to her. I said, how's it going? And she says, I'm good. I said, what are you looking for? I said, I'm just buying some clothes. Yeah, all right. Last ball. Anyway, she seemed to be reasonably taken to me as I was to her, which is good news. No ball, and that's the end of the over. And anyway, it worked out so well, in fact, that I asked her if she wanted to come over tonight and meet me at my place. I finished work, I should be home by about 11:30. And she agreed. Happy days, play ball. Anyway, what I didn't tell you, up until now, is that lovely lady happens to be my wife. That's 2 runs. So it's not very often that I rock up at the shops and I'm not expecting to see her there, and then all of a sudden she is there. I see everyone else down there, but this one, that's out. Good night, nurse. But and I hadn't seen her all day because I mentioned with my other story that I wasn't too well after last night's dinner. And so I slept in until about 10:15, and by the time I did that and got up and had breakfast and got on my way, my wife had already gone out for the day. So I'm in the middle of my walk, and there she is. Just called in at Big W to probably spend some more money, no doubt. It's all right, we've got plenty apparently. She knows. That'll be. So I wasn't expecting to see her, and she probably was expecting to see me. She would have thought it was every chance last ball, because she knows that that's one of the places that I go to on a daily basis. Not out, 3 runs, end of the over. So it was a bit of a shock when I saw her, but she wasn't all that surprised, and she did make eye contact with me, and she did smile. And she is meeting me at home later on tonight. She's already there now. I wouldn't say she's waiting for me, but she knows I'll show up at some point, play ball. So, you know, the majority of that story was actually quite true. Yeah. Yes, no, I know that you might have... some people would have realised I was heading that way with that story, but for those that didn't realise, no, I don't normally just approach random women anywhere and you know, start striking up conversations and planning get-togethers. I do talk to a lot of people that talk to me first though, and that does happen, both men and women when I'm down at the shops. I think sometimes it's all about what's this fool doing? He seems to be just walking laps of these shopping centre. Who does that? I think sometimes it's based on that. 1 run last sport. It's either that or they think I work there. So they want assistance, which I sometimes give if I'm able to. Anyway, that'll be the end of the over. That was a much shorter story than the first one. The first one went for about 35 minutes during the second game tonight. So if you haven't tuned in for that and you think you might be ready for a bit of a laugh at my expense, I went on a lot in that previous game. This story only took a few minutes. Right, play ball. I might go back to the cricket for a bit now that I've covered that. That's cut him in half. It's exactly what it did. And Philly didn't really have an answer. Third ball. If he bowls the same ball again, I don't reckon he'll have the answer next time either. See what happens. Oh, it's done exactly the same thing and they're gone. Run out. Oh dear. Yeah, so it did cut him in half again. It was between bat and body. So, you know, that's what that is. That's cutting him in half. So Phil's had 2 opportunities to face the same ball. And he hasn't been able to do anything with either of them. No ball off the pitch. We give that one to OJ. It's a partnership that hasn't exactly blossomed. It's 13 runs, there's 3 balls to go. As he bowls this one, it's actually well played. And yeah, they get through for 1. I think Jay's thinking the batsman didn't really give me much of a chance there, and he's probably right. Didn't veer his line, so it's probably fair enough. It's, oh, Philly. Yeah, anything that was going to be on the stumps was going to be a challenging prospect for him. A challenge he wasn't up to. So it's last ball, Super Ball. Oh, it's no ball, so we give him that, and we'll give him +2, and we'll also give him another ball, even though it'll be OJ that'll be facing it. There you go again. Good. It's well and truly in. It's good. End of the over. So hopes he's going to bat with dead rock. It's an exciting prospect. Right, play ball then. Great. Yeah, that'll be 2 runs. It's great to see these 2 batsmen out here. One of them should be working for NASA very soon. The other one owns the centre. You be the judge who's who. Yeah, that's a good shot first up. 4 runs. Ball's in the slot for him. He always hits the first one like that. Does hope see if it's there to be hit. It's fair enough. That would have been gone, but it's 2. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Alright, Craig Bolts. Hit that one. That would have been gone. Last ball. You reckon throw? Yeah. It was close. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Alright, Damo. I wonder if Robbie and his daughter and his wife are still with us, or if they've been with us at any stage. Play ball from the Testicles. We hope so. I'm probably through all my stories now. I can't just tell stories as much fun, even though I do have a lot of fun doing that. But I'll still try to create a bit of humour in this game and the next if I get the opportunity. Just have a look at the players that are out here. They give me a lot of fuel to work with. 2 runs to Hopesy. Hinchy's here as well. Got a text from Hinchy today along the lines of how did I think Australia might go tonight in the T20 World Cup. My reply was something along the lines of I hope they do well. But I won't be betting on them. But I hope they win, obviously. I mean, I'm not going to be barracking for Sri Lanka. 2 runs there, last ball. They need a win. They need to win that in the last game to make the top 2. Probably. 4 out of 5 should get. Yeah, 3 might. They're 1 and 1 at the moment. That would have been out. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Damo's got 1 for 25, and 25 is how many runs these 2 have put together in 2 overs. Since she's doing some dishes there at the sink, good on you. Probably just his own thing that he's got, stuff that he's using for dinner. Play ball. So it might be just his own wide, his own dishes. I can't think, he doesn't strike me as a sort of bloke that would be interested in doing dishes that belong to anyone else. I reckon he might have lost his run up there. Anyway, going to go again as he comes in and he bowls to dead drop, and he hits that reasonably well. Picks up a couple. It's 2 runs. We've got a couple to go. It'll be hammered, and it goes all the way. Belly can't believe his misfortune. But the rest of the population down here, including those on YouTube, would not have been overly surprised by that result. Last ball. It's well bowled, and he still managed to hit it for 2. End of the over, so Belly's got 2 for 19 off his 3 overs. 40 runs for these 2 and 3 overs, so it's putting them in pretty good shape with 3 overs left. Al McGrath. Play ball. G'day Mark Ellis if you're watching. He's a rebel man, and so is Mike Crawshaw, another one I'd say hello Michael, just in case they're watching. It's in, just so you know. potty. Hopes he says stay there, so he does. He does as he's told on that occasion. As L comes in, he bowls to dead rock. It's a good shot. Would have been gone by a lot, but the tap missed the stumps. It'll be cooler on Saturday. As L comes in and bowls to Hopesy. That's an edge, and the catch has been taken. You don't reckon you hit that last ball? You clown. No doubt about it. Yeah, he turns around and says, are you serious? And then he goes, yeah, I smashed it. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. 2 runs to Hopesy, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Next is Jay. Play ball. Hit straight, and yeah, well done. No run. Now they're going to go. Oh, Jay. Oh, that's sneaky. Yeah, Jay's not overly impressed. It's well bowled, it's well taken, but he is in. Back at him. He does well, Jay. That's right. It didn't hit the stumps. Anyway, Jay comes in. He bowls to Hopesy. Shot, and they get 2. And there's 1 to come. Wide. It's the end of the over. Alex, the bowl the last over. This will be an interesting contest watching Alex bowl to both of these dudes. Hey? On what? No. Well, I always think twice about it when you make up an argument. Play ball. It's 1. What's that? 5. It'll be 2. Anyway, we're watching Alex bowl to Hopesy here. Did it pretty well. Valley not able to cover the ground to stop that one. They get 4. Trending videos, Minions and Monsters, I reckon that is, whatever that's about. Wide. Free ball. Another incomplete message there on my laptop. Got a lot of Minions. Even I like the Minions. That'll be stopped. So it's only 1. It's last ball, Super Ball. Around the wicket. It's a good ball. Over. Can I have the ball? Thanks, Al. Can I grab that? Sorry, mate. Do that, sort it out. We'll go round the grounds. It's that time of the evening as far as I'm concerned. We'll go to the MCG and Jim's Cricket. We're going to be struggling. Oh, here we go. We've got a review. So given not out by Cruz, and their fielding team have taken it on. And Justin's the one who's mainly decided to take that on. He looks very, very confident. So this will be interesting. He reckons it's gone for sure. it's in the air. I wonder whether it is. So, anyway, it's been given not out initially, and he's sticking with not out. So anyway, I won't buy into it. Jim's Cricket made 62, which is not lots, and they're playing the Dirty Hacks, who are 8 runs in the second over. And on Bay 13, the Fine Legs are made 116. They've still got 5 balls to go, actually. And they're playing our good friends Lou Skunts. And we won't say any more than that. 2 words, Lou and Skunts. That's the name of their team. I didn't make it. I just, I can't say it any differently than the way that I just did. Needless to say that I mentioned that team last week and somebody thought that I was having a dig at somebody. Probably work that out for yourself as to why they think that. So I can still feel that there's some people out there going, what's the significance of that was? Say those words together a little bit quicker, you might get the idea. Play ball. So Hayden bowls, and it's a full toss and he hits it nice. He hopes he's straight away in the game, not out, I don't reckon, 4. So looks like they're not taking that on. In the game already down the back there. Let's hope he round the wicket. Yeah, good to go as he comes in, he bowls to Craig. And it's taken, so it's out, and should come back, Craig, I think. Yeah, come back, mate. No ball wide, take your pick. Yeah, well in that first one that hopes to hit the stumps. That would have been out. And so the first one wasn't all that close, to be fair either. Last ball. And in the air, and they get 4. End of the over. So they get a few, 7 runs in fact in that over. Lost the 1 wicket. This is OJ. To El McGrath. Play ball. Full toss, I don't think it's too high. What was Tyler doing? As close to nothing as possible. Straight to him more or less and just missed it. OJ. It's a wide, so we put that in. Absolutely cream. That's not out. It's a great shot. It's good fielding as well, but top shot that was. He deserves his 7 and we give it to him. And it's last ball. And it's hit straight to Hopesy. That's gone. That's the end of the over. Is he, yep, so I don't think he's taken it off. End of the over. So I don't think the batsman was completely convinced it was gone, but then it looked like one of the blokes down the back there informed him that it was, and it was good enough for him to not bother to challenge. Play ball. This is Phil Wakefield. Phil unknown in this game, but Phil Wakefield's his proper name. He bowls, and looks like been 2 to my mate El McGrath. Philly. Oh, gee, that's unlike Hopesy. He actually followed the ball instead of trying to read it off the net. And I think he probably realised that he's done that. I was thinking that's going to be caught, it wasn't. It's not something you'd see him do hardly ever. That's going to be 2 runs. We've got 1 ball to go. They're on 28. It's full bowls to L. Hits it nicely. There's Hopesy, and that's the end of the over. Play. Get 1. Right, 2 runs. He's creamed that, and it goes all the way, and it's 7 more. Tell you what, both these batters have enjoyed some of the bowling they've faced so far in this innings. Tyler comes in and bowls. Oh, he hit that straight to Phil Wakefield, so that wasn't his best shot. You can see the disappointment on his face, or I can. Last ball. As Tyler comes in and bowls. Outside edge, here we go. They get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. He probably gets the wicket at this end if he had gone for it, Deadrock. Anyway, Deadrock, he'll be bowling next. All right, play ball. Play ball. So no ball off the pitch. That's excrement, by the way, Deadrock. Won't be. We've seen him do that sort of, produce that sort of delivery on numerous occasions. I'm sure it won't be the last time we see something like that from him. Right where he wanted it, the batsman, and thanks for coming, Deadrock, you've been smoked for a 5. It's like facing a bowling machine, except it's not always that accurate when you're facing Deadrock. They cream that, he misses that, and what is he doing? So now it's gone for 5, and it's last ball. He's had 14 off 4, and he's been ordinary on a good day. He's got 1 ball to go here. What can he finish off with? A ball that they hammer, but it doesn't cost anything. End of the over. If it's bring him on from both ends sort of stuff, it really is. Batsman's paradise, it looks like, when you come up against that sort of bowling. Even if it's a green wicket, which this is. Play ball, have a look. Hopes he bowls. Oh, it's too good for him. So could have been stumps, but you need a good wicket keeper for that. Actually, Tyler's not the worst, but he missed that one. 3rd ball. 3rd, yeah. He bowled back, it was on the full, not out, too slow, Deadrock. Geez, the tap onto the stumps was the way to go there. And I think Hopes is more or less letting him know that, yeah, exactly, there you go, there's the sign language. Tap it onto the stumps and you get the wicket, but no. Somebody earlier today told me that he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, Deadrock, and we're seeing a bit of that tonight. What happened there? He's hurt his nail. Oh, gee, that was very innocuous. That was nothing. I can't for the life of me work out how that could possibly have hurt. Anyway, it found a way. Either that or he's faking it. Both of those things are possible. It's 4 runs. It's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. Deadrock's girlfriend's watching. We are here having a tongue-in-cheek fun like we do with a number of people down here in the commentary. Just in case someone out there thinks I've got it in for him, I don't. 4 runs end of the over. Yeah, plenty of players give us plenty of ammunition to rip into them from time to time, and Deadrock's just one of many that cops it. And if you do stick around long enough, there's plenty of times where I do tell you that he does plenty of good stuff, especially when he bats more often than not. So you know, it's not all ridicule. That's just the fun bit. Anyway, we'll just continue doing what we're doing. But we do not go out of our way to offend. It's, as I said, tongue-in-cheek, light-hearted humour to entertain all our viewers on YouTube. Play ball. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. I don't reckon it's wide. Okay. No, Tyler to Jay. I think it's okay. 2. Anyway, 57 runs that first pair got. They got the skin comfortably. It was well batted. That was Damo giving catching practice to a second slip if we had have had one, but that doesn't happen very often in this game, although I have seen it. As Hayden bowls. Wide, I'll give it to you, but it's only just a wide. Last ball. He hits that one. There's Phil. And they get through for 1. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, Phil Wakefield. Rehearsing that piece of fielding as if we're all to think that if he ever gets the opportunity like that again, he'll make a better fist of it. It's probably 50-50 chance of that happening. Play ball. This is OJ. Full toss. Oh, it's gone. I wonder if Jay thinks he's out or not. I know it's out. And no, he does know because he's not reviewing. He just said he couldn't hit the ball any better than that, and he's still got -5 for his effort. Okay. Two. They call him OJ. It's probably yeah, that's all right, mate. Probably not because of got nothing to do with OJ Simpson, I wouldn't think. And but it might have something to do with the drink that you have while you're having your breakfast. Who knows? Anyway, that'll be 2 runs to Jay, and it's last ball. Actually, I haven't had a glass of orange juice for a while. Yeah, it's several months. Slower ball. It's not too high. End of the over. I don't remember the last time I had a glass of orange juice, and I don't mind a glass of orange juice once in a while. But I don't have any in the fridge. Don't buy it regularly. It's the sort of thing I buy if I'm at somewhere where I'm having buying something to eat, and they don't sell Coke, no sugar. It was. Play ball. There are a few places that don't sell Coke, no sugar, just quietly. They usually sell Pepsi Max instead, and I don't like Pepsi Max for some reason. Some people say it's the same, but I don't reckon it is. I don't want it, I'm not buying it. I'm not drinking it. We have it here sometimes, and if my option is Pepsi Max or water, I go water. It's all right. Listen, to have a drink of water once in a while once. That's a wide. Phil Wakefield bowls to Jay. Yeah, underneath edge. No, don't reckon. Last ball. No, doesn't look no one's taken that on. Nick Gale bowling on the MCG for Jim's Cricket, who hasn't been playing the last 2 or 3 weeks for them. I've umpired their games. He hasn't been here. That's hit the base of the stumps, I think, and the barrels didn't come off. End of the over. The raw prawn on that one did Opesy by the look of that. The rough end of the stick, you might say. Play ball. Bedrock, his first over was atrocious. What are we? Oh shit! No ball wide. Take your pick. So still ringing that hand there. That one where the ball travelled to him at very medium pace and somehow managed to hurt his finger. So still not quite right. So. 2 runs to Joe. Damo looks at me, I don't know why, but anyway, Deadrock bowls and Damo hits it to Phil Wakefield, who just lets off a little quiet swear word because he was annoyed that he missed it. Last ball. Rebel in good shape here at the moment. A decent ball, but it's been hit for 5, so he gets no reward for getting one on line. That's the end of the over, so they get another 12 from him. And yes, none for 26 off 2. Enjoying life when Deadrock's bowled. Tyler. Play ball. So we watched Tyler about to bowl here at 9:02 p.m. And Jay plays that very well, and he gets 2 runs for his effort. And he plays that shot. I've seen him play that shot a few times before. He's pretty good at it. It's nothing. Big D just dropping a catch there on the MCG. Be filling in for the Jim's cricket boys. Well done by OJ. Keeps it off the net. They only get 1 run. It's 20 degrees. It's partly cloudy. It's 9:03 p.m. We're only warming up because it's only Monday. I've got plenty more to give for this week and ongoing weeks for that matter. 2 runs last ball. Been told I'm getting some extra work in the next 6 weeks or so, particularly next week. Oh, bowled him. Good night, nurse. End of the over. You go down the other end and talk to Jay about it, Damo, but that won't help you. Yeah, basically, I don't know what he's going to say to him there, other than maybe hit it next time it's on the stumps. That's just some friendly advice that I might throw his way if he asked me. But he probably wouldn't care what I thought of it. It's all right. Play ball. Had a haircut today. I told Hopesy about it earlier. He rang me earlier today. I just had the haircut actually. That would have been a wide they get to. Went to Momo's at Whitford's as I do. And if I had a smartphone, I would have done an Ethan Benson and I would have videoed it. Videoed myself afterwards. Looking in the rear vision mirror of my car, admiring myself like he's been known to do previously. I don't have that luxury, so I had to wait until I'd gone home and looked in the mirror in the bedroom to actually realise how happy I was with it. It's a normal one for me, it's nothing special, it's just the same result that I get every time I go. 12 volt, I can't do much with that. And it's last ball, 3rd ball, Super Ball. We haven't had one of those tonight yet, but we're having one now. Exciting stuff. Man-cat's not impossible. It's a no ball off the pitch. So we'll go again. Are we going again? No, you don't want it. Over. Oh, that's soft. That's very soft. They take the 4, they don't want to face another one. none for 18 for Hopesy. 37 those boys picked up, which is not too bad, and they're in good shape. Only need 15, so they get them unless these two have a mare. MCG, Jim's Cricket made 62, and the Dirty Hacks are not going all that well. They're on 48 in the 13th over. They could still win, but they're not setting the world on fire with a bat either. Bay 13. Fine Legs made 130, and Loose Skunts are 46 in the 10th over, and I'm not swearing, that's just the name of their team. Play ball. I don't know if they're loose or not. Play ball. Well, that wasn't a great shot, and Scott, yeah, it's still out, yeah. Hopes he didn't realise that he'd actually hit the stump there initially. He thought he might have missed him, and then he saw the bail was off, and then he realised, oh, I must have actually hit him. And so it's gone. He bowls. Belly. Oh, hits it straight, and the wicket save him. Yeah. Trouble again otherwise, probably. So it's all going to come down to how Belly goes in this partnership more than likely. So far it's not going too good. Yeah, Alex can't even get a look in. And we're on -10 here after 3 balls. So that's bringing Deadrock and Geelong right back into the equation. Julian Gangemi might be watching this going home. G'day, Jules. How you going, mate? On YouTube, of course. 2 runs. I have said good night, Irene. I have said good night, Nurse. He always asks me if I've said that when he sees me. And the answer's yes. Numerous times tonight, actually. That's the end of the over between this game and the previous one. Spaghetti bolognese for dinner. It's another thing that some people like to know what I have for dinner before I come in. That's what I had tonight, spaghetti bolognese. Play ball, did I cook it myself? No, but I did heat it up myself in the microwave. It was already made. Philly, oh, that was gone with a direct hit. They get 2. 19 needed off 4.4 overs. Doesn't sound like an impossible equation for the batters. Philly bowls with Belly. Yeah, that's a better looking shot by Belly. The tap wasn't too flash. But Phil's there to make sure it doesn't hit the back, so that doesn't cost him anything extra. That'll be a wide. It's a donation from Mr. Wakefield. Alex, yeah, that works. Good shot. And OJ does the fielding. They get 2. And there's 1 ball to go. As somebody hammered one on the MCG, I could hear it. It was Braden Jones. Looks like it might have been a 7. That's short and it's there to hit. Belly doesn't take full toll, but he does get 2, and that's the end of the over. So they get 10 runs off that over. Phil's got none for 33. So not his. Yeah, there you go. The shake of the head. You know when you get that shake of the head that something's gone wrong throughout the evening, and I'd say he'd say the answer to that is it was my bowling that didn't go all that well. Play ball. So Hopes is going to bowl now while the game is still in the balance, which is probably the right move. Yeah, no point in bowling him when the game's done. This is his 3rd and final over. So he's bowling a little bit earlier than he probably would have ideally wanted. Oh, Belly, what are you doing? Anyway, run out. The ball hits your leg and it's right in front of you, more or less. It doesn't give the non-striker any chance of getting here. And now he's having a go at the iron striker, saying, "Why didn't you run?" Well, that's because he wouldn't have made it. No chance. Yeah. Oh, gee, there's no doubt about it. Anyway, 2 runs. He's not the only player. Yeah, he threw it. Didn't tap it. He threw it. Full. Now he wants me to pay extra runs for a throw, which only a throw's got. Doesn't matter if the throw's not controlled. The throw can be dog shit. You can throw the ball into the side net. It's not extra runs. Last ball. Honestly, tool of the week. He's right in contention. End of the over. He's the leading candidate right now. striker when it wasn't his fault, and then says that about the throw into the net. Right, play ball. This is who do you barrack for here? It's Deadrock to Belly. Well, it's actually a decent shot, to be fair, so I will give him the credit when it is, and it was, so I did. It's that simple. Deadrock. Yeah, that's caught the outside edge of the bat, well bowled. A compliment for both Belly and Deadrock in the space of 2 balls. It does happen. That's a good shot. Hopesy is gone, but they get 2. 7 needed. 2.2 overs left. So we've got the close game we were hoping for. First game was a very one-sided affair as he bowls an absolute shocking slower ball. Belly plays a shocking shot and he misses it and it's wide. Last ball. Yeah, there's Hopesy can't believe what he saw. So talk about a telegraph slower ball. The idea is to disguise it. The sad thing, that's 3, end of the over. The sad thing is that he actually does possess a very good slower ball on occasions, Deadrock. I've talked that up on occasions when he's actually delivered the odd one. So I know that he knows how to bowl them properly. The last effort you saw a moment ago was not one of those occasions. Right, only need 2 off 2 overs. You'd expect to win if you're the batting team right now, wouldn't you? It's not a lay down bazaar, let me tell you. Play ball. Still some work to be done. So it's OJ. Wide. This is OJ. I thought it was Hayden, but I'm getting the names mixed up. So OJ rolls to Belly. Yeah, off the edge. Tyler. No, just wasn't able to catch it or anything. So it's just a dot ball. Comes in, he bowls right now, short. It's well played. 4 runs. Anyway, he comes in again, OJ, and he bowls to Alex. It would have been a wide. It would have been off the pitch as well, probably, but he got 2 for it. And last ball coming up is then a stack in the fridge. Good on you. Need to do that because plenty of people down here buy a drink, which is good. It's good for business as the bowler comes in. And it's okay. Don't reckon that's a wide, and that's the end of the over. So we've got 1 over to go, and who's it going to be? It'll be Tyler. Our mate Tyler. So somewhere along the line I've got something wrong here. I've put Tyler in somewhere else where I shouldn't have, and I don't know who it should have been. We'll go with Tyler there, and may have been, yeah, it might have been Hayden that I got wrong. It's all right, I know it's Tyler. Play ball. So somewhere along the line I went the wrong name earlier. And to be honest with you, I don't know if I've swapped it with the appropriate over or not, to be honest. But anyway, 3rd ball. What can I do? Can't remember that far back. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it's 100% gone. Where was the wide? Which one was wide? No, it wasn't. Oh, Jesus, Belly, it's 3 times. No ball. +2 re-bowl. The last ball wasn't a wide. The last ball wasn't a wide. I called it good. No. That's going to be a chance. Oh, no, they should have got that. They haven't. I would have probably gone the bowler's end there. The keeper's end was probably still going to work, but it needed to be a little bit more precise than that. People didn't take their bowls off quick enough, I think, more so than having a go at the fielder in there. I think the throw was there in enough time. Misfield, but it probably won't matter. I don't even know why they're running there, to be honest, or why Belly was. So it's last ball, Super Ball. They can't get the skin. The only way they'll lose the game is to lose a wicket right now. Don't put it past him. Oh, it's a shit ball, but it's a terrible shot. That is absolute dog shit batting if I've ever seen it. Oh, he sucked him in with a slower ball full toss. He didn't even need to play a shot. He's hit it in the air. and he's been caught. He's cost the team the game. It's as simple as that. Absolute excrement by our mate Belly, who stuck it to me 4 times when I didn't deserve it, and then he got his just desserts getting out on that last one. That is what you call justice. See you soon. Belly's here again. We've got two people at least now that are putting their hand up for a job with NASA, and the country couldn't be in safer hands. Belly and Deadrock. What a combo. Right. Life throws you a bonus once in a while. We've got Belly and Phil Wakefield opening the batting. Playing against the Dingoes here. He won the toss and took a while to decide what to do and said, we'll bowl. I'm all right with that. Play ball. I've got no idea who the bowler is. His shot was better than his previous one. Who's bowling? Brett. Yep, Brett. Okay, sounds good. Probably be for bold. Phil Wakefield. It was Callum, but he didn't do much. 4 runs. Callum is a dirty hack most of the time, but tonight he's going to be a dingo. I think it's only one, is it? Looking by Belly's reaction, must have only been one. Right, Brett to Phil. Yep, hit it pretty hard. Should be run out and is. There it is. That'll be somebody's fault. Last ball. Yep. Okay. I think Phil put his hand up on that one. I don't know. Anyway, Brett to Belly. And he picks up 4 runs. That'll be the end of the over. So 6 runs off the first. Do you know this bloke's name by any chance? Roberto. Yeah, I remember seeing him in the team list. Roberto. You need to come in, Brett. Brett, got to come in, mate. Hang on, dead ball. I'll give him a little bit of a heads up. Relatively new team. Okay, so we've got that sorted. Play ball. So Roberto. Belly. And they get 1. So Roberto bowls to Phil Wakefield. Full toss, hits it well. There's a fielder. There's Callum. They conceded, but he missed, so it doesn't matter. They got 3. Comes in the bowl. This one to Nick Bell, and he hits it straight to Callum, who drops it. Then he misses the run out, and they get 3 runs when it should have been -5. Yeah, Phil Wakefield it is, hitting a 7 there, and that one swung after he hit it. Wouldn't have made it any easier for the fieldsman down there. 7 runs last ball. Belly's on strike. Can they run him out here? Yes, they can, and that'll be the end of the over. All of a sudden, people get a little bit excited when that sort of shit happens on one of those people. So they got 15 off 2. Callum, I don't need to ask here because I know who that is. Play ball. The ball's to Belly, and Belly hits it pretty well. No one's running him out there. They get a couple. That'll be 2 runs. Hinchy's behind the counter there with Emma at the moment. He's probably volunteering to help her with the bibs, but he doesn't need to because Emma's already done that job. So he gets a reprieve as Callum comes in the bowl to Belly. Hit that across the line, and they will get through for 2. There's Cal. He's in the bowls to Phil. Well struck. Yeah, well fielded by Roberto. He saved a run. We gave them 3, and there's 1 ball to come in this over. Belly on strike. Be a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. 26 after 3. Any idea what this guy's name might be? You've forgotten. That doesn't help me. Liam. Okay, we'll go with that then. Play ball. Yep. In the air, this should be gone. Where have I seen that shot before? It wasn't long ago. Similar, not the same, but the same result, which is good enough out court. Three runs to Phil Wakefield. I wonder if Anthony Campbell's watching this game and the last game, more importantly, keeping tabs on how Nick Bell performs in these games. Well fielded again. No run. He would have been more than mildly amused, I reckon, with the last ball of the previous game. Belly hits what would have been a wide, and they get two. There's one ball to go here. As the bowler comes in, he bowls to Phil. Good ball. Kept it out. Chance for Roberto. They get two, and that'll be the end of the over. Well bowled. Just one for two. Good result. Yep. Hey, Brett, do you know who this is? Does anyone? Do you know his name? It's their own team, but they don't seem to know most of them. Luke. Okay, we'll go with that then. Play ball. There you go, Luke Pothoff. That's a new one. That's a new surname that I haven't come across previously. I don't know how many Pothoffs are out there in the world. One we know of, probably more than that. Somebody gave birth to him. 2 runs. There you go. Phil Wakefield. Belly. Oh, geez, he was thinking 7. Yep, the frustration continues to build. Happy man. 30 on the board as he comes in, he bowls. Belly. Oh, straight to the fielder again. So he's hit 2 balls in a row that were well-struck shots, to be fair. He got nothing for either of them. So third ball coming up, third ball. So this is probably where he mishits one or gets out on it. Every chance. He's probably going to be okay. It's a bit disappointing. 3 runs into the over. I'm setting myself for a much more exciting result than that. Anyway, 33 we now have on the board after 5. And play ball. Wide, so I'll give you that, plus a rebowl. I reckon it might be Ollie. I heard someone mention that name earlier, Oliver. That'll be who this is, I reckon. So, should be good now. Belly hits a 3. As he bowls this one to Phil. We'll follow him a bit. He got it away for a single. Your mate Oliver. I'm alright with that. You're going to want to know for that, but I'm not going with it. Or he ducked into the shot as he played it, so I thought it was fair enough. It was probably line ball, and he's not happy. I knew he wouldn't be. I'll be alright with it. 1 was 50-50-ish as far as I was concerned. Last ball, Super Ball. That was this one. No ball, I'll give you that one, but that's over his head, and we will re-bowl that one. So, yeah, felt compelled to call that one, so I did. Yeah, beat him, cut him in half. Oh, that was gone, but he missed, and they got 2, and that's the end of the over. They walk away with 48, which is overs, I reckon. We've got Vic coming in to bat with the other dude, which will be, I have no idea. There you go. Got a few fill-ins tonight, the subcontinent strikers. Oh, Vic, who's the other guy? AJ, we're going to go, that's right, AJ, not AJ Ty, but someone of similar ability, no doubt. Play ball. AJ. Callum. Go for it. Play. Yep. It's an outside edge, and non-striker had not made it. They get through for one. Could have been gone. Yep, it's nicely played. 2 runs. Young Callum in the new shirt there for the Dirty Hacks. As he comes in, he bowls to Vic, and Vic plays it well. Callum's a chance. It's gone. It's very good fielding. Probably the highlight of the game so far, although he might have hurt himself there as he's cannon into the fielder. That sort of collided when he was trying to make his ground. Yeah. Seems like he's going to be okay, which is good news. There's Callum again. Bowls to AJ. Last ball, we're going to have AJ and OJ in the batting team there. OJ batting next with whoever he will be batting with. It's gone nowhere, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, swap ends, boys. That'd be just brilliant if you could manage that. I reckon this is Liam. I'm going to change the order on me a bit here, but that's all right. Should be able to work it out. Third ball and play ball. Yep, when you're ready. Yeah, it's got. Well, it's actually out. See you later. So it's nowhere near a wide, not even close, and they don't run. So it's third ball. What can I tell you? It's -5. Yep, it's at the body. Running between the wickets, I've got a feeling it's not going to be a massive feature in this partnership, the way it's started. It'll be a fair bit of indecision, I think you'll find, and it might cost them if the Dingoes are good enough to take advantage. As Liam comes in and bowls to Vic, there's a wide that'll help them. Non-strikers are, not even looking to leave his crease, for a quick single of any kind. So that makes it hard. There you go. He's going to take off now. It's going to be a candidate for run out if the fielding is up to a reasonable level. Last ball. He bowls this one. It's actually a decent shot, to be fair, and they got one. That'll be the end of the over, boys. Swap ends. Good on you. That's every over, yeah, not just every when you feel like it. It's every over we do that. Oh, you're going to change the bat? Yeah, it obviously isn't working too well. Yeah. Roberto D. Nabriga. We'll go with that. Could easily be that, but it could be something else. Alright, this will be interesting to see. Expecting this bloke to all of a sudden become a star with the bat now that he's got one that's apparently going to work. Play ball. See what happens. Could be bowled here, we'll see. Oh, geez, it went over the top of middle and off. It would have been, it was almost bowled. Oh, gee, I can see, I'm not the worst at predictions. I don't get them all right, but I have a fair idea when something's brewing. And that was another one of those occasions. He hit that in the air and he gets it safely through for 2. They don't call me Wazadamas, but get the odd prediction not too far away. That's not the best or any degree of elegance in that attempted fielding there by Oliver. They got 5. Sort of a length. He's hit it in the air. But that didn't seem to matter. They got 2 and there's 1 ball to go. That'll be the end of the over. Tell you what, early indications for tool of the week this week. At the moment it's Belly, that last ball of that last game. Play ball. There's a fair bit more to happen before we get to the final decision. That's a wide, it's only Monday. But at the moment, tool of the week's Belly, and play of the week's Brendan Buckley with his magnificent catch Thursday night for the Pirates. That rolls into this week because I gave last week's winners before that game happened on Thursday. Side net, back net, and yeah, he didn't really know quite how to handle that one, did Roberto. He went too far. He needed to sit back a little bit there and stand back a bit, and the ball might have ended up in his lap, but he moved too far forward. 2 runs, that'll work. Last ball coming up, they're on 63. They get 2 runs there, that'll be the end of the over. Justin Davies is still here. I wonder if Maxie Jones is still here. He's mentioned it earlier, he played in the first game there on the MCG. And he's got brand new jeans, ones without holes in them, so I don't know what he did with the other pair, but there was only 2 things he should have done with them, either burn them or put them in the bin, or both. Play ball, but now he's at least he's got a decent brand new pair by the look of it. But that's gone. Yeah, he's caught it, just so you know. Come back here, Vic, and have another crack at it. I reckon those jeans lasted him about 8 years, the ones with the holes in them. I don't. Some people, have the holy jeans as a bit of a fashion statement. I don't reckon that was the case with Maxie. I think he was. They were just simply overused and worn out. That's 3 runs. If he was going with the fashion statement, he would have cut a hole in his new pair. He hasn't done that. Hammered. And yeah, 7 runs to Vic. Last ball coming up. Looks like the cricket must have been going for a few minutes there. Australia, Sri Lanka. I'll watch a bit of that later. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. This is our mate again, Luke, that's him. Play ball. Luke pot off. Wide, give it to you. Re-bowl it too. Why are you there? Yeah, I know. Re-bowl, I know. Out court, no good. You want that again as well? Yeah. I usually get the word re-bowl in there. It's not really a question when I say it most of the time. It's I'm just letting you know that I'm paying it to you, unless you don't want it. And I do that so that they don't look at me and go re-bowl, but they still do it anyway, so it doesn't work. That's the way it is. Took that ball in front of the stumps. Would have been tight with a direct hit, and it might have been a direct hit if he had got behind the stumps instead of in front of them. In the air, that's landing safely. 2 runs it is, and last ball Super Ball. We're in the 12th over. Sonny's going to bat last, and I'll say he'd be batting with OJ by the look of it. And they get 2 on the Super Ball, end of the over. Love to go around the grounds, but there's just no point. No other scheduled games happening there at the moment. And they won't be for the rest of the night. Right, Sonny and OJ. How many times have these 2 batted together? I'd say never. Oliver? No, Roberto instead. Right, play ball. It could be a first pill. No, it's going to actually overrun it, and end result ended up being 4. Thought the ball was going to carry to the fielder there, but didn't do that. There's OJ. Played the last game, and here he is again. He hits that straight to the fielder, and that won't be out. That'll make it in, and it's 1. See Phil Wakefield and Belly sitting next to each other having a bit of a chat as if to say they're good friends, but when you watch them play the game together, they don't act like good friends, I'm telling you. 2 runs there to Sonny. On to Sonny as OJ's on strike. Roberto bowls. There's a chance for the fieldsman. Yeah, and they get through for 2, and there's 1 ball to go. That'll be 5 runs. Good on you, Sonny. End of the over. Oliver, yeah, he asked for the ball, so he'll be bowling next. Oliver, but oh, I don't know. I don't even know where to go with that. Play ball, Batistessa or something like that. That's off the leg. No, not interested. Yeah, okay. Rightio. Just flexing his leg there to let me know that yes, you're okay with that call of not out. Did hit me. Oliver, good ball, hit it well. This is a chance, but it's not going to happen. 1 run. Going to get 1 run for that underneath edge. This one, and it's not badly played. In the end, it was pretty good. 1 run there. Roberto cut it off. Last ball, Joe Hook still here. Might have just trimmed down a tad in that with all the calories he would have burnt in that last game. But having said that, he's probably going to buy a beer and ruin it all now. That'll be the end of the over. But we don't want to discourage him from doing that. Yeah, someone has to bowl. Yeah, it'll be this dude. It's Liam, I think. Alright, play ball. Another VB there for our mate Jay. So well played by Sonny, although he wasn't too far off stepping on his stumps as he played that shot off the back foot. OJ, he's on strike. Yep, didn't know much about that one. Too good for him. That's a good shot. That works for 2. Yep, going okay here. The subcontinent strikers with some new players in the lineup tonight, filling in. Last ball. Probably 2 of them, or 3 of them maybe, that are you consider to be regulars. That's good night, Nurse. That'll be the end of the over. Please don't review. And he's not going to. End of the over. I don't care. I'm actually happy to do a review. It doesn't take me long. But that would have been unnecessary to do that in that instance, and he didn't do it. So he knew that it was gone. This is Callum, play ball. It's the one blemish so far tonight that I overturned in one of the games. Oh, good catch by Oliver. Thanks for coming. Out that is. Yeah, it's still time enough for me to make another one if I try hard enough, but I'll be doing my best not to. Nothing. There's Cal bowls, OJ, and the air, but safe. 3 it is. Yeah, they get through for the 3. 90. Callum. Yeah, it was full and straight, and Sonny missed it entirely, so it's out bowled. Yeah. Here's a look at the scoreboard there to see those capital letters of the word bowled appear. They do that every time that happens. Last ball. Absolutely smash that, and you'll get the full result. That'll be 7 runs. That's a pretty good comeback. End of the over, boys. Good on you. So Jay's watching this game maybe even more intently than he is watching the World Cup. He's having a little bit of both ways actually there. But I think this is his primary focus. Actually, his primary focus would be that can of VB that he's drinking probably. Play ball. Got to get your priorities right. That'll be 3. Gee, look at Emma go. Gee, she needs to get one of those Fitbits. I reckon you'd find that she's almost doing more steps down here of a night time than I get in a day walking down at the shops. It'll probably be about the same. Always on the go. Brett bowls, and it's no good. It's no ball off the pitch. Just giving them away. It's online, a good ball actually, and they got 2 runs. Last ball. It's been hit for 5. It'll be the end of the over. If you missed the news earlier, our mate Chaz, who plays for the Tailenders on a Wednesday night, I spoke to Timmy Rosen out tonight, and he's actually not in too bad a shape, dislocated knee. Nothing permanent apparently. Play ball. Apparently he's going to be playing not this Wednesday but the one after, so he's not going to be out for long. And I vaguely remember something very similar happening to him a year and a half, 2 years ago, where I thought he might have played his last game by the reaction of that he gave when he had hurt his knee. But it seems to be more or less the same situation. A couple of weeks and he's good to go. Timmy said he wouldn't play again if it was in, but that just shows you Chaz's commitment. Free drink for that man. He won one of the awards last week I mentioned, so I told Timmy to tell him that he won the prize from last week when he is next down here. And you never know, he might show up on Wednesday night just to watch or something like that. It's a possibility. Last ball, Super Bowl. Haven't seen Christo, that's David's dad yet, but he's the other winner from last week. Last ball, Super Bowl. It'll be over. Can I grab the ball from you, please, buddy, before you... Yep. If you just... Callum knows. Yeah. Callum knows how it works, don't you, mate? You have been here long enough. There you go. You know who else has been here long enough? That's me. But I'm not going anywhere else anytime ever, probably, but soon anyway. Get that out of your head. Right, 106 they produced, which is a reasonable score. I don't know too much about the Dingoes batting, so if they're half decent, it should be a reasonable finish to the game, you would hope. Maybe this will be the game where Belly, bowls are wide on the last ball to lose the game instead of the batting, which cost the team the game in the previous match that we saw. Yep, so stay tuned. I could just sit here and say nothing for 2 minutes, but it's not really my way. but I've got nothing extra that I need to talk about really. I had a couple of stories earlier tonight. One of them went for about 35 minutes, the other one went for about 5 minutes. I might offer to play those back to my wife later on, but you know, I've got to be really doing well if I can convince her to watch any sort of cricket. Although she did watch a little bit of the World Cup with me the other night, and she doesn't think she thinks Bethel from England is a bit of a tool for some reason. That was her words. Play ball. I've never heard her say that about anyone previously, but yeah, she doesn't like Bethel. I said he's really good. He's a good batsman. He's a good player. He's one of England's you know, better players, right up there. And her response to that was, well, he might be a pretty good cricketer, but I don't reckon he'd be good at anything else. And I'm going, geez, you know, where are you? You know, what do you base that on? Anyway, Bally misfields one early, which is good. And then he hits the stumps, which means that had he have done that cleanly the first time, it would have been out. But as it turned out, it was 5 runs instead. And he gives us an early shake of the head. Yeah, we'll see that a few times in this innings, I would have thought, as Phil bowls this and Oliver hits it. And they're going to get 2 runs there. Bethel, I don't think he's done anything to deserve those comments. Not out, one last ball from my wife, but anyway. I think she might have been just pulling my chain, but should be okay. That's a drop catch, and it's nothing. It's the end of the over. Anyway, I got her to sit with me for 20 minutes watching that T20 World Cup game on Thursday night when I got home, which is a lot more than usually is on offer. Play ball. I was expecting 1 of 2 questions to come my way early on. That's a wide. One would have been what's on the other channels, and can we have a look? Or the other thing I thought she might come up with would have been how long do we have to sit here and watch this? But no, she got into it. Yeah. And then Bethel, her favourite player, as it turns out, actually smacked a 4. There was no fielder within Cooey. It raced to the boundary, so it was always going to be 4. And she looks at me and she says, why did not out? It's well fielded, but not out, I don't reckon. Anyway, she says, why didn't anyone stop that? And I go, well, because there was no one there. And she goes, well, why wasn't there anyone there? And I said, well, you know, have you seen the size of the oval? Oh, Sonny, what were you doing? Everything but taking the bails off last ball. Yeah, she said, don't they have plenty of players? I said, yeah, they do. They have a keeper and a bowler and 9 fielders. She said, surely someone should have stopped that. Anyway, end of the over. So I wasted a little bit more of my time by trying to explain to her that the batters usually have some idea where the fielders are when they're playing that game. And so ideally, unless they're trying to hit it over the fence, they're trying to hit it in areas of the ground where there aren't any fielders. Play ball. And that's what he did on that occasion. 3rd ball. They're going to get 3 for 2. Anyway, I don't think she'll be watching any more World Cup with me for the rest of the tournament, I wouldn't have thought. She'll stick to the renovation shows on Channel 94, which means that in my mind there's no way she's having anywhere near as much fun with that as I am with the cricket. It's a matter of opinion. Nothing there. Go, Emma, go. She just keeps on stacking the fridge now. It's bottles of water. Belly threw it at the end where the non-striker was holding the crease, so that really the way to go. Last ball. 13 runs here we've got. Third over in, almost done. There's Vic comes in, bowls to Roberto. He hit that well, but in the air, and Vic's hurt his hands because he's taken the catch. That's the most important thing. You can worry about the pain later on. End of the over. Yep, so that means that Oliver's here because they definitely did not cross. All right, this dude, AJ, that's right. Have a look at this guy's bowling action compared to the AJ we know well, AJ Ty. I reckon it's going to be somewhat different. All right, play ball. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's completely identical actually. Anyway, they get two. There's Belly chasing the ball down. As he comes in and bowls again, and the batsman didn't like it, so he let it go. No, it wasn't a wide, mate. So yeah, I know what the theory is there. Let it go and make me feel like I have to call the wide, but I won't be doing it. That's a no ball off the pitch. You may have that one. Yeah, as he comes in, he bowls this one, Roberto. Oh, in the air, and Phil Wakefield put his hand out as if he was hoping the ball was going to find it, and that didn't happen. So he didn't even touch it, so it was just 2 runs last ball. Yeah, he bowls this one. It's a full toss. He hits it in the air. Belly's down there. Not that it meant much. So that's the end of the over. They got 4. Who are we going with? Phil Wakefield's giving Vic some advice here. Yeah, must have been something that's going to be very pivotal in this game. Some sort of tactic. Very astute, Phil Wakefield. Smarter than he looks. Anyway, this is OJ. Play ball. Full toss, wasn't too high. There's Sonny, and it would have been gone. I was ready to raise the finger, but I don't need to because he missed 2 runs to Oliver, who's calling for something. Might be a new bat again. Jeez. I reckon that's what he wants. See what happens. We've only got a few balls to go in the partnership. Jay's out of his chair. He bowls this and Oliver hits it to Sonny. It's trouble again. That's good night, Irene. Oh, you're on your way again there, Oliver. And yeah, I reckon he'll know. And he does, so it's all good. I reckon Jay's he's just standing there with his hands behind his head, but I reckon he won't be too far away from buying another beer. Last ball. The last one didn't last him all that long. I reckon he knocked that off in about, I don't know, maybe 7 minutes, which is not as quick as Graham Brown used to do it, but still. No ball, I'm paying that one for too high, +3, and that'll be the end of the over as Belly did the fielding. Will I have another one or won't I? Can read Jay's mind, I reckon. I reckon he's good for another one. He might go and have a smoke first. No, he's got somewhere else to be. And I know where it is. Off he goes. This is Sonny, play ball. So he's hit that pretty well. Belly's there. They'll get 4 runs, the batting team on that one. Well, they've got 26. Yep, okay as Sonny bowls this one. And he lets it go, and it's not even close to being a wide, so don't worry about it, and I won't. Batsman was more concerned about that than I was, which is no surprise as Sonny comes in and bowls this one. Off the bat, drop catch. Oh, Vic, he got excited for a moment, but anyway, it's 3rd ball again, 3rd ball. So let's see what happens here. I'm a bit worried for the batting team on this one, to be fair. As he comes in, he bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch. I needn't have bothered worrying because it's a terrible delivery in that set. Yeah, re-bowl, no worries. Yeah, got you covered. But even when Em was doing nothing, she's moving. As Sonny bowls, and that's nothing. And we've got last ball, super ball. There you go, Jay. Yes, I think he's buying another drink, a BB. No, he might have paid for the last one or something like that. I don't know what's going on exactly. That's 4 and that's the end of the over. He went up to Emma, he had his phone out and he's gone out and had a smoke. We're going to have a smoke. So maybe he's either paid for the last one or pre-ordering the next one. We'll keep an eye on that. We've got these dudes coming out the back. Callum's one of them and the other one's Liam, I reckon. That might not be right. No, it's not. It's Luke, I reckon. So we'll go with that. So I think we've got it right now. Phil Wakefield is a slayer on a Wednesday night. Yeah, in this game he's a subcontinent striker. Play ball. So he bowls. There it is. Callum. Not the best shot first go, but he gets away with it and they get one. I wonder what this guy's going to be like with the bat. As Phil comes in and bowls to him. Well, he hit the first one fairly well. Belly. Through the toe, not out. No, the throw takes too long to get down here. And I reckon the keeper probably has broken the stumps there possibly, but home anyway, so it doesn't matter. He didn't take it cleanly, I know that much. It was always going to be an ugly sort of scenario if it was going to be a run out. Top net, side net. Phil Wakefield, he had him, but he missed it. They get 3. Hit another full toss reasonably well. Belly this time did well. He kept it off the back net and they got through for 3 last ball. As that's a swing and a miss from Callum, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, none for 18 from Phil Wakefield in 2 overs. That's his contribution so far with the ball. Here we're going with next. Might be Belly. Right, play ball. Right arm round the wicket. It's a good shot. It's well batted. He would have been run out, I reckon, though, but 2 runs we pay. Callum hits that one and Sonny doesn't grab it cleanly. They get 2 more. So now Jay's back at the counter, but Emma's not there because she's cleaning up other areas of the premises, bats and tables and different things, rubbish and all the rest of it. Yeah. So Jay sat down on his own with no mates. That'll be out. This might be close enough for him to review last ball, but I know it's out for what it's worth. Jace might still have a little bit left of that other beer that I might have jumped the gun there and said he knocked it off quicker than he actually did. Out of your crease, it's a good shot though. And just the 3, end of the over. Philly stopped that with his foot down the back there, I think. I hope. Hope more than think. Vic. Em, what a champion you are. Yeah, play ball. Hey? Vic comes in and bowls. There it is. And this guy's looked all right with the bat. He's played a few good-looking shots. And there's another one for 2. Callum. Hit well thought of by OJ. Look away, ping at the stumps from OJ. Vic again. He bowls, there it is. Oh, he's cut him in half on that one. Yeah. So well bowled there by our mate Vic, V-I-K. He bowls again. The batsman, oh, that's a good shot as well. It's well fielded by OJ. They get one run in its last ball. It's been some decent moments in the play during this game by both sides at different stages. And the game is pretty evenly poised, it's fair to say, as he comes in, he bowls to Callum. Belly, yeah, does take the catch, and that's the end of the over. I'm actually okay with whoever wants to be here based on that. Yeah, I'll let you work it out between the two of you. OJ. Play ball. Yeah, hit that reasonably well. Phil Wakefield had a crack at the catch. He didn't hang on to it. It was a tough one. And then OJ had a bit of a dip at trying to run him out and just didn't quite eventuate. So OJ again comes in, he bowls to Luke. Full toss. And this time it's not a very good shot. He got an outside edge to a full toss and it then ricocheted onto the stumps. You're obviously here, and yeah, the stumps have been broken. There you go. We talked about that last week. That's what you do. You tell me, and then look at Sonny. He's just underneath. So Sonny's showing a lot of initiative there, and decided that we better go and swap some stumps over because those ones are broken. Yeah. No, it's not. Still be a wide or something, or it could still be off the pitch or something, but not for height, no. There we go. There's a question from our mate OJ, just saying if the batsman comes out of his crease and I bowl it over his head, is that a no ball for height? And I said, no, it's not. So I think I know what's going to happen at some stage during this over. It might even be this ball. Right, so get ready, Woz. This is coming your way. Play. I think so. He's in his crease at the moment. So he's bowled him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, good night, nurse. 2 times in a row all of a sudden. This guy's looked all right until the last 2 balls. And that's going to have an impact on his stats, obviously. So on a hat-trick is OJ. As he comes in the bowl, the batsman comes out of his crease. He hits it for 1. Last week, he left it to almost the last moment to come out of his crease, so the bowler didn't probably realise that was going to happen. That's why he didn't bowl the high one. And Callum goes for the big one, and I reckon he's hit it on the full, and that'll be 7 bits. That'll be the end of the over. So good shot to finish with there from our mate Callum. All of a sudden, you look at that and you go, well, Callum's been good with 14, and what's Luke done? Not much on -3, but he's been better than that, except for those couple of false shots that he played, and that's all it takes to destroy your contribution. Right, so it's this dude again. That'll be AJ. Right, play ball. AJ, right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Callum. There it is. It's not very good. It's a no ball and it's a wide. When it's both, it's horrendous. See a few of those throughout the week. He bowls the next one, and this is on line. Goes for the big shot. OJ throws the ball at Belly, and he'll be disappointed that he missed him probably. As Belly gives him the finger twice. As OJ comes in and bowls. There it is, full toss. He creams it. Belly. Well, I was going to say, if you're any good, you run him out there, and he actually was able to do it, so we'll give him some credit. He was able to get that throw away accurately, and picked up a wicket there for the bowling team. Over the wicket he comes in to bowl to Callum, and this is a no ball off the pitch. And we've got 1 ball to go. It's now 19 degrees, so we've just dropped one. Don't feel any different, to be honest, as he comes in, he bowls this one. And it's a no ball off the pitch again. Chance here for OJ. I reckon that's the wrong end, but it doesn't really worry me. That's the end of the over. We give him 3. It's Sunny will bowl next. Olympic Games, today's updates, and yet they don't give me any. Play ball. Not all that interested, really, to be fair. So hit quite nicely, and that's worth 3 runs, so that's what I put in. So Luke's on strike, he's facing Sunny. Yeah, it's a nice shot. It's a bit more like it. 2 runs there. Callum goes for the big one. He could be gone here, but it's not going to be. 1 run they get. Sunny goes to Luke. Yeah, played it nicely on the leg side. Phil Wakefield. They get 2 runs. Last ball, super ball. Callum's just realised you need 6 for the skin. Yeah, I thought they might not go. They've got a chance if they go again here, but they're not going to, and that's the end of the over. So they miss out there just slightly. But subcontinent strikers will be all right with that. So yeah, 2 skins to the subcontinent strikers, and that leaves us with Oliver coming out. No, Oliver's already batted, so it's got to be Liam. Liam's one of them. I'm thinking Brett might be the other one. Yeah, that's who it'll be. All good. Yeah. Temperatures will rise on Wednesday, but they're going to go down again on Saturday. Doesn't really matter too much when you spend your life in a shopping centre. Weather doesn't really affect you. Play ball. Phil Wakefield. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think that was an out swinger. That's what it looked like. It was a change of action for Phil, the way he bowled that. No, he's going to go back to what he normally bowls. There you go. So it lasted 1 ball. I think he might have just hurt his shoulder a little bit by trying something a little bit different. Didn't try it for long. It was a half decent ball actually. As I said, a bit of outswing. Anyway, he's gone back to that stuff, and it ended up being a ball that the batsman could hit on the full for 2 pretty easily. Philly, goes to Brett. They're short of a length instead of Cream, and they give Cream it, but it's only 1. And it's last ball coming up as Emma's actually just sitting there doing diddly for a change on a phone. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. One of the many differences, but one of the differences between Emma and Lewis is that when Emma's doing that, it's only for a short period of time, play ball. Whereas Lewis has based his whole career on doing the bare minimum or even less. He's good at that. And he'll probably be down here Thursday night to not do anything much again, I'd say. Can't wait to see him. Belly. Slower ball, short ball, that was hit for 2. And now we've been told that the temperatures are going to plummet on Friday. Well, there you go. No, it's been taken, and he's pretty happy about it, and he lets me know, just to make sure that I didn't miss it, that he'd actually held on to the catch. So yeah, they were very excited, especially the keeper, AJ, hanging on to that one. Anyway, Belly again comes in and bowls. Batsman hits it. He should be out here, but Belly's missed the easy one, and I think he was indicating that maybe Phil should have been there to clean it up, but he was chasing the ball so that they didn't get an overthrow. Last ball, and that beats the bat. It was well bowled, that one. Slower ball, end of the over. All right, so that'll be Belly's spell, 2 for 8. Pretty good statistics, that is. Yeah, third ball it is, play ball. This is Vic. Third ball, play ball, and off we go. Vic to Brett. Yeah, they need to run, and they do. Would have been out, but it's not. So Liam's on strike here. Vic's the bowler. Bowls that one, and the batsman hits it in the air. Should be out, and it is. OJ swallowed that one. No problems for him at all. There's Vic bowls. Brett. He's actually played that very well. And he'll pick up 4 runs. How's that score looking? What do they need? They still need 40 would get them there. 3.2 overs is how many balls are left. That's nothing, just so you know. Last ball. That's nicely played. I'm going to get 2 for that, and that'll be the end of that over. Look at Vic, 4 for -5. He's had a very good night with the ball. So no one looks like they want to bowl the next over, but it is going to be AJ as it's going to turn out by the look of it. Champions number 33 written on the back of his shirt. Yeah, you'll be able to see that when he faces you if you're watching currently on YouTube. There it is. Play ball. It's also written on the front of his shirt. There you go. It's a bit different having the same thing written on both sides of the shirt. It wouldn't be a bad idea for the teams that come down here with shirts and have their names. If they had them on the back and the front, we'd never have to ask anybody what their name was. There's an idea for you. A multi-million dollar idea from Rods late in the night on a Monday. He bowls this. He hit it pretty well. Belly will be there, but he won't stop it. Followed the ball a bit more than he needed to sort of try to read it off the net and bring the flick into the game there, but he didn't assess it that way as the bowler comes in and bowls this one. Full toss, low one. Phil Wakefield a chance. Oh yes! Phil Wakefield, I think the batsman thinks he's in. Last ball, he thinks he is. Yeah, there's a review. Oh Jesus. Yeah, the batsman was horrified when he realised that I'd given him out on that, and he now thinks by reviewing it that the result's going to change when we bring up the replay, but it won't change. It's going to remain out, and it's not. It's going to be comfortable. There we go. Yellow circle, maybe if he's lucky. No, he's not even there. So that'll be gone. Yeah, fair dinkum thought he was home, and then the other batsman says to him, "That's actually close." Well, it depends how you're grading these calls. Last ball. In my mind, that's about 6 frames on the 100 frames per second camera, which is not overly close. That's been hammered. It was a full toss and gets 7. That'll be the end of the over. So we've got 2 overs to go. And what's 2 for 29, AJ? That's what he's given. So here we go, 23 off 2 overs. So it's. I said before the game started that we could come down to the last ball and Gully will do something stupid that'll cost him. Fortunately, it won't be through his bowling because he's bowled his 3 overs, but he could drop a catch, misfield a ball or something like that, and still be just as exciting to watch. Play ball. Anyway, OJ. Let's see if we can get it down to a last ball situation here. Well, that would have been out. He missed him and they got 1. OJ. Oh, that's a good shot. I think if he swore there, I think that might have been the bowler. Gee, get hit for a 2. I don't reckon it's worth getting that upset about. But anyway, if I got hit for a 2, I'd be cheering. That's 2. OJ bowls. Brett's on strike. Hit it well again. Barely a chance. Oh, geez. I'm going to pay 2, but I could have almost entertained 4. Is he all right? Yeah, last ball. Tapped it, was sort of in the reasonably towards the stumps, and he did change the direction. But that's 2, and that's the end of the over. I considered both options. Sonny to round out the partnership and the game, for that matter. So 14 off the last one. We're getting what we hoped for. All right, play ball. I really wanted this game to come down to the last ball. Yep, that works. That's 2. Coming, come on, Sonny bowls, wide. I'm going to re-bowl it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, re-bowl. I know. I know you want it. It's hit reasonably well. Sonny does well. He saves a couple. So they just get 1. We need. They need 9 off 3. He bowls, the batsman hits it nicely. I think it's only the 1. So well filtered by Vic. 2 balls, 7 needed. And he bowls, here we go. Oh, he's beaten the bat. He's taken draw out of the equation. Last ball, Super Ball. 8 wins it. Got to hit the back net. All eyes on Belly as he comes in, he bowls. Here we go. Oh, it's not going to bring him into it. And what's Sonny upset about? End of the over. They just win, and Sonny's got upset because I don't know why. Could have been something to do with the skin, maybe. That could be the only thing. Geez, I've never seen someone so upset to win a game of indoor cricket. Anyway, they win, and that's the end of that. See you tomorrow night.